I better be in triple denim. Is that a threat? What will you do if I'm not? Now, where was I yesterday? I wasn't here yesterday. I was over the weekend. Hello, by the way. Should have started with that. Good evening. It's 4 o'clock. That's the one. It's 4 o'clock. We're in the afternoon. Good afternoon to everyone. I hope everyone's well. We're going to finish Dark Souls 1 today. Or at least the main game. Not sure how far we'll get in the DLC. I think you want the DLC. I think we need to include the DLC. That does unfortunately mean we need to include the DLC of Dark Souls 2 at some point as well. All of those Crown of the various Kings bits. And God knows that's going to take a while. Just putting my shoes on. Gotta get ready for it. Put my sleeves on as well. I realised that the sleeves last time not being on was a little bit lewd. So I have in fact got a... I am wearing a shirt with sleeves. So that was... I feel I gave you too much with that. The lack of sleeves was a bit too much. So instead, I have got a shirt with sleeves on that's not going to chafe. It's going to be great. It's going to be fine. I've got plans. I've got ideas. I've got thoughts and feelings for this. Don't you worry. I'll have to ask you to all have faith in me while we play this. But we're about to start. We're 3 minutes early. You know, why not? Let's start now. We're the early ones. There's a hype train going on already. My goodness. That's how ready you are for this, isn't it? No chest hair cam today. Oh, don't you worry. There's chest hair cam. I wouldn't dream of making you watch a stream without chest hair cam. I know what you're here for. I know why you're all here. I know what you want. Don't think I don't. I know you're not here for my incredible gameplay, even though it is pretty good gameplay. Don't you worry. So guys, how is everyone today? Welcome. Hopefully we're having a lovely day. New plan. I realised that sleeves were a bit lewd. You know, it began that they were rubbing on the underarms. Inju, shut up. Bear with me. Sleeves were rubbing on the underarms. However, you gotta have them, because Twitch gets angry if you don't. People are like, that's too much. So, what I've invented: removable sleeves. Perfect. See? So what we do is we stream as long as we need to with them, and then as soon as I'm like, oh goodness, underarms are chafing a little bit, not a problem, they come all the way off. See? All the way off. We can start with no sleeves at all. And then, is that the sluttiest thing you've ever seen? Oh man. It's gonna get way worse if that's the worst thing you've seen. We start... The great thing is, these are actually... They're ambidextrous. You can put the left sleeve on the right and the right sleeve on the left. If you want to do that. That's your choice. And that, dragons, is my pitch for my invention. Removable sleeves. To wear when you want to wear them and you need some sleeves. But that this isn't against Twitch. Oh, is it against? Is it not against? I'm in. Thank you. Are they made of jeans? No, these are. I bought myself some new stretchy jeans. What happened to the jeans? No, these are jeans. I have realised though, and I must be real with you here, when I saw the camera of me, that camera just there, that's filming, I've got jeans that I've pulled up quite high, with a belt that's very obvious that I'm wearing a belt, and I'm wearing a black vest. I look like an extra from like a 1960s gangster movie, like I'm some kind of goon that would just be standing by the entrance of a club that the main character would walk past and glare at. That's the vibe that I've realised I'm going for. I look like an extra from Streets of Rage. I'm like the mid-level bad guy that you'd beat up in level 1. I'm not a boss character. Not yet. That's what it is. I realised, just as you put it in the chat, that I describe myself as a goon. This is because I am middle-aged, and to me, a goon is a gangster, a thug, a henchman, a bodyguard. However, I have realised, as you've now just pointed out in the chat, that that word now has a different connotation on the internet, and I'm regretting my choice of word. We're just going to play Dark Souls. That's what we're going to do. Look, I'm sorry, but I can't help if this is real gooning hours. It is. Am I a bouncer character? We've not even been streamed 5 minutes. Why you got to ruin it like that? You got to come in and straight away remind me that I'm a bouncer. I make my living putting my life on the line. Okay, hello to everyone. How are we doing today? I will definitely do Fallout at some point dressed like this, and I will start every stream with Tunnel Snake's rule. You know what? We'll need to do a Fallout playthrough where I play through entirely as a Tunnel Snake. As if one of the Tunnel Snakes managed to get out of the vault and then just kind of went on like a lovely bit of a trip. Bit of an enjoyable thing. You know what? What is on the fitness wheel? That is a very good question. In fact, it's the question that I should sort out and get up right now. Let me get the fitness wheel ready. Because the fitness wheel needs to be ready. Because remember, we spin the wheel of fitness every time one of the things happens. And my God, do we have a few things to spin the wheel of fitness with. Let's just have this is not going to be a thing we do. I'm just going to test, make sure the wheel's working. The wheel is working fine. It's a good thing I didn't do it this time because that would have been sit-ups. We're not doing sit-ups. That's not fun. So here's the plan. Has anyone not been in this stream before? Does anyone have no idea what Dark Swoles even is? Are you looking at this going, what's happening? Why is there no DVD logo? There is a DVD logo. It's underneath the Dark Swoles. See? It's on the stream. I'll make it bigger for you. Hang on. Oh my goodness. The millennials are out in force. Let me make the DVD logo bigger for them. There we go. It's underneath the middle of the Dark Swoles thing. That's what we want. You are new. You haven't been... I like... That's a good attitude there. I've not been there, but context clues allow me to work out what I think should be happening. Here's the plan. The plan is very simple. I'm going to play Dark Souls. However, I'm also walking on a treadmill the entire time, so I'm doing cardio while we play. I also will spin the Wheel of Fitness, which contains 8 possible exercises. The wheel will be spun every time something under the spin the wheel section happens. Death is 2 spins of the wheel. We spin the wheel every time we level up, every time we beat a boss, every time we find the new area, every time we use a bonfire, even if we don't teleport, every time we teleport, every time we equip a new item or upgrade an item. It is a hell of a lot of spinning that wheel. So far, you can even see we have spun the wheel 444 times in this playthrough alone. The bar, which I'll be using, which is behind me, weighs 15 kilograms currently. That's the plan. Today, here's what I'm hoping we're going to achieve. Defeat Gravelord Nito. Defeat Sif, the Great Grey Wolf. Defeat the 4 Kings. Defeat Gwyn. If I am capable, we finish Dark Souls 1 today. Do we also do the DLC? That's the question. Yes. Why can't you let Sif live? Because I need the Ring of the Abyss in order to fight the 4 Kings. You can't access the 4 Kings without killing Sif. You need the ring that Sif drops, the Covenant of Artorias, to be able to get there. Sorry, but we need to kill it. Ring of the Abyss. That is the plan. I am sorry about that. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. This is a walkthrough. Let's start nice and easy. We've just beat the Bed of Chaos. Everyone who was here yesterday, not yesterday, last stream, oh my god, Bed of Chaos was an absolute nightmare. Didn't have fun. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. I am still wearing jeans. They are just black jeans, just so you know. I'm wearing black jeans, but they're still made of denim. Just to make sure that I'm getting that extra bit of cardio from walking in denim. Oh, the Bed of Chaos was terrible. We hated that. That was just not fun at all. Not a good time. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. You've made yourself a mug of minty green tea. Good. Good, good, good. That's the plan. We're going to go through. We're going to keep playing. So the reason I wasn't streaming yesterday was on Friday, I was in Nottingham, and I was hosting the Indie Video Game Awards, ran by the Debug magazine people. It was lovely. Lovely award show. Met some cool people. Had a really good time. It was really nice, actually. In fact, I was staying... Massive shout out to... Hang on, I want to make sure I get the name correct. because this mattered. This is important. It was Darren. Darren, the main man, Darren. That's what it was. So I was staying in Nottingham. I was presenting at the Indie Gaming Award show. Really cool. I had a hotel booked, obviously, because I wanted to crash the night in the town, hang out with some people in the city, have a good time. Walked into the hotel, and the guy behind the desk, the concierge, looked up and goes, "It's you." And I'm thinking, I feel like an NPC that's just kind of triggered some kind of battle. I feel like a Pokemon character, and a trainer has just spotted me and has just walked toward me, and now we have to fight. And I kind of go, "Yes, it is." And he goes, "Oh, I recognized your name. I know your videos. I watch you on Twitch. Lovely to meet you." And Darren he was a good lad. We liked chatting to Darren. He was a good guy. But the fact that he straight away said, "It's you," and I thought, oh no, I've triggered a cutscene. That's what happened there. So here's the plan. We do not have to use a bonfire if we use an item. However, we do have to use a bonfire whenever we rest at a bonfire. Sorry. We don't have to roll the wheel whenever we use an item. But we do have to spin the wheel whenever we rest at a bonfire, and I'm about to use all of these souls to see if I can level up twice. Now this will be a challenge, but I think we can do this. Let's start strong. We're going to start as we intend to go on. You're dropping by to try and join in. Excellent, good. If you guys are working on yourself, let's do this. We've got 60,000 souls. Rest at the bonfire. That is one spin of the wheel. We're going to level up. I can only level up once, that's 2 spins of the wheel. What do we level up? I think I probably want to go with Vitality, seeing as Vitality, it doesn't really drop off. Vitality is always good to get. It's always a good choice to have, so level up Vitality, that's 2. Right, now we wait. So that's 2 things we've done. We've rested, and we've leveled. That means we're spinning the wheel twice. If you are joining in at home, get ready to spin the wheel twice as we do 2 specific workout things. Who is following along? Just out of curiosity, who's getting involved with it? Let's start. Let's do this. I am wearing jeans, don't you worry. We're starting with some bicep curls. I am using an easy curl bar with 15 kilograms on it in total. It's not the heaviest bar in the world, but remember, we're going to be doing this a long time. So, 10 bicep curls at 15k. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. The creaking is my arms. 4, 5, 6. Increasing the weight to 15k. 7 is really noticeable. 8. This was 10k a few days ago. 9, 10. Right. Oh my god, what is this? Stick around, you're about to find out. We're getting fit while playing Dark Souls. Welcome to Dark Swoles. We're doing squats. 10 squats. If you've got a bar, use the bar. If you haven't got a bar, that's absolutely fine. You're still doing squats. Ass to grass and back up. Powering through your heels as you push up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got to burn off a couple of drinks because after the lovely show on Friday, went out to Nottingham to a place called Penny Lane, which is like an arcade club kind of thing. What shoes am I wearing? Green ones. I don't know. Finest Costco green ones. How many kilograms? 15k. 15k on the bar. Oh man, that's a bit of cardio already. 10 squats, 10 bicep curls. I'm kidding, come on, we can do this. We can do this. Let's keep going. Back to walking. Why did I leave the bonfire? I've got to teleport with it. I'm not thinking about this at all. Right, we've got to go and kill Sif. Rest at the bonfire. That is 1 more spin. Warp. Where is the closest bonfire to Sif? Some of you guys might need to help me out here. Closest bonfire to Sif. It's going to be the Dark Root Garden, isn't it? you've got to fight your way through the dark root garden. Near the moonlight butterfly? Right, it's the forest, isn't it? Yeah, it is the forest, so... I want to say... the dark root garden for Sif. But how do we get to dark root? There is no dark root thing here. Probably just Firelink Shrine and then run to it. Blacksmith to the forest. Blacksmith would be the Undead Parish. The Undead Parish. Right, so we've rested once, we're teleported once. Get ready. Yeah, I'm going down through Andre into the parish. Well, that was a very short rest. We rested at a bonfire, and then we teleported. That's 2 spins of the wheel. Let's do this. Bicep curls again. Ooh, we're starting strong. We're starting strong on the biceps. If you're following along at home, you don't need to do the exact same exercises. Just move. Do something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Inju, you're doing this as well. 8, 9, 10. That was for sitting down. And now, this one was for the teleport. We always do the teleport. Shoulder press. Let's go. 10 shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excellent. That was 2 more. No excuses. You're doing this. You did 10 reps of flaring your nostrils. Hey, as long as it's cardio, it's going to be good. I'm still proud of you. Everyone's doing it. Everyone's been quiet in the chat. I love this. 28,000 souls. Fastest way to Sif is through the dark root garden. Let's do this. We're going back through the dark root garden then. First time caught you online. Am I constantly doing shoulder press? Only when the wheel spins and tells me to. Can I upgrade my weapon? I don't think I can. Let's have a quick check. Reinforce. No, I don't think I can put any more onto the claws. No, I can't. I need 3 Titanite chunks. Don't know who sells them. What kind of builds on the go? Well, seeing as I'm increasing my strength in real life, I decided to increase my strength in the game. So, we're doing strength, we're doing claws to punch things, and we're doing lots of health. That's it. Health, because we're a healthy boy, and then we're punching things. I was originally using the cestus, which are the punch weapons, the kind of Roman leather things. Thing is, they suck in this game. They were really bad. So now, I'm using the claws. Because I decided I still want to punch things, but maybe not with an absolutely dire weapon like the cestus. Good luck, Josh. Your arms look fat, though. Thank you. I'm hiding my muscle under a layer of fat to make sure they stay protected. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing for a while. And I thought, you know what? Maybe it's time to get rid of that layer of fat so people can just see the arms underneath. Do these suck as well? No, claws are great, actually. Claws are way better. Because you get bleed with them as well. It's insulating, isn't it? It's insulating the muscle. That's what I'm doing. Thank you for pointing that out to me. If I do an intelligence build, do I need to do math puzzles on every death? I would be terrible at that, unless it is Sudoku. I'm a big fan of Cracking the Cryptic. I don't know if anyone else watches the channel Cracking the Cryptic. Absolutely phenomenal channel. We're going to rest at this bonfire in order to reset our level up point to here, or our death point to here. And resting at the bonfire, you know what that means. It means it's time to spin the wheel again. Let's do this. Shoulder press. Ooh, we're pushing arms today, aren't we? We've had biceps and shoulder press already a couple of times. 10, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we're going to get the pump. Every day is arm day. Ugh. I mean, every day is leg day because I'm walking all the time. Am I working out in jeans? Goddamn right I am. Best way to work out. Never been beaten. Nothing wrong with working out in jeans. Do not tell me there is. Peak form, peak content, thank you very much. Black jeans, to be specific. Insulated. Now, I've already joined the Forest Covenant, which means I don't think I'm going to be attacked by anyone here. However, I cannot remember how you get to Sif. How? And a belt. I mean, yeah, of course, otherwise the jeans will fall down. How do you get to Sif? Do you need... Oh, hang on, some more trees. Do you have to go through the Moonlight Butterfly exit? Is it by the cat? Okay, because the cat I can get to no problem at all. The cat's not a problem. Cat I can get to. Hug the left of this area. Can do. Oh no, the beeping is every time I start the treadmill up again. Worry not about the beeping. It'll be there. Finally catching the stream is the forthcoming on the list. If it's a video game, yes, it's on the list. Guaranteed. That's it. It's on the list. We have a bit of a saying in the MMO part of this culture, this community. It's on the list. Every single time a person says to me, hey, have you thought about this game? Yes, it's on the list. Guaranteed. Oh, there's 4. Okay, hang on. I don't want to get killed by trees. That's not cool. We don't do that. But it's on the list. I guarantee it's on the list. Do I have a list for Was It Good? Yes, that's just every video game ever. Okay, how are there so many trees in a forest? That sounds dumb when you say it out loud. Forget that I said that question. I can understand. There are so many trees in this forest. I'm gonna just run away for a bit. We don't need to fight all of these. This is fine. This is more of a... Don't laugh. I'm thinking and playing at the same time. It's a difficult skill. I've also realised I've burnt through all my Estus flasks, so we're gonna retreat to the bonfire and rest. I don't need your sass while playing this. Less of your sass, please. Upgrade your Estus. No. I suppose if there weren't enough trees, it would just be a big patch of land. Like, I suppose it would lose its kind of forest-specific nature. Right, come on, let's kill a few so we get the levels we need to level up. There's got to be some level up kind of fodder here. I know that claws aren't a very good weapon, and we are going to struggle when it comes to fighting the 4 kings. I know that for a fact. 4 kings are going to be a challenge. But we like a challenge here. We like a challenge. That's why we're doing this. Every rest, remember, is a glorious moment. A discovery of who we can be. Bonfire means spin the wheel. And we just sprint through the forest. What happens to this Zweihander? Too easy. Shoulder press. If this is an entire day of shoulder press, I can get behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A whole day of shoulder press would be fine. I've been to Blighttown yet? Yeah, I've killed 2 of the Great Lords. They're all dead, don't you worry about them. Sif's the next one. In fact, you know what we could do now? We could even put some armor back on. Let's have a look at the... Because our equip load can be 124. We can go up to 30 equip load. Let's put some legs on. Let's put Harvel's leggings on. So that's 1. And now we can add 14 more. What's Harvel's body? Just out of curiosity. It's 19, it's too much. We don't want to go for that. We want to go with Harvel's... And then maybe even Harvel's hands. That's 2. Okay, with 28, are we still fast rolling? Yeah, we are. That's 1, 2, and we'll make one more change. Something light and airy, something breezy. A black cloak. Oh, this'll do it. That's the build. Tough legs and an... Oh no, it's not a build. We're fat rolling there. Lighter than 3.5. What have we got? How's the shadow garb look? You know what, I think just... Maybe just the body open to the top. Alright, that's a couple more
spins, because we've just put on 2 bits of equipment, and you know what putting on 2 bits of equipment means? It means it's time to spin the wheel twice more. Every bit of equipment we put on is always a spin. It's sit-ups. It's my most hated one. 10 sit-ups. Let's do this. In jeans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Never been a fan of sit-ups. Never been a fan. Right, swing it again. Tricep extensions. 15k barbell, this is a bit harder. Hands above your head, down behind, push back up. Let's do this. I've had so many messages from so many people telling me they think this is a really dumb, stupid, cringy idea. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we've got this. That's 2 more spins. 455. No, 450, sorry. Brain's going out the window already. 450 spins. Let's have a sip of apple juice. 2 more spins. Look, truth be told, if thousands of people think I'm cringy and dumb and stupid and wrong for doing this, but it gets a couple of people back into the gym, taking care of themselves, reconsidering maybe what they eat, looking at the glory that they can achieve through their body, through exercise, through overcoming challenge, that's worth it. I'm totally okay having a load of random, focusless, directionless people hate me, if it gives a couple of people the spark of motivation to do something good and powerful. That's an absolute fine trade-off. Hey, we should all make that trade-off. That's okay. I'm good with that. I can deal with that hate, provided I know that it's supporting a good cause. And I think it is. Who would hate on this? Think about how many people live their lives through negativity. So many people exist to be negative. They thrive off negativity. They love it. People want to feel that they're above others. And there's 2 ways to do this. Well, there's 3 ways, ultimately. The most important way is realizing that you don't need to be above others to still be, worthwhile. But what most people do is, instead of lifting themselves up or pushing themselves to go further, which, let's be real, is a difficult thing to do, they simply drag others down to be with them, to be below them. That's what they do. It is much, much easier to drag someone down than it is to lift yourself up. So if you are stuck and thinking, oh man, I need to feel better about myself, how can I do this? You can either make yourself better, which is difficult, or make someone else worse, which is easy. So unfortunately, people do choose the make others worse option far more than they choose the make themselves better option. Oh, it's the mushroom guys. I forgot about these dudes. Now, I've got 29,000 souls. I really don't want to lose that many. I actually want to level up a little bit before taking on Sif. And I feel that possibly... I know, I'm sorry, it's killing the mushroom dudes. But I feel that grinding for some souls is probably a better idea right now than doing anything else. Oh, he's moving quickly. See, I want to grind for some souls. What is in that chest in the center? These dudes do a really powerful punch, don't they? Can you backstab these guys? No. Oh, man, they punch hard. Okay, look, I've got to kill the little guys. I'm sorry. There's just not much room for me and them. You missed the old desktop stream. I'm sorry, I'll change around everything to make sure you get what you want. I will, don't you worry. But we've got to have variety. We've got to have a bit of variety going on. Ooh, hello. That got me 1,000 souls. Is this a... Don't think it's a mimic. Oof, there we go. We've got to have variety, you know. Sometimes we'll have the old desktop streams. Sometimes we'll have the Dark Swoles streams. Sometimes fitness, sometimes not. I was watching a really interesting video a few days ago on the hitboxes of Dark Souls 2. Did anyone else get recommended that video? These guys have health. God damn. Yeah, really interesting watching Dark Souls 2 get played through with the hitboxes. Is that... There we go. Enchanted Ember. An Enchanted Ember. What's in the Enchanted Ember, guys? What does that make magic weapons? I'm guessing it makes magic weapons. You're cheering for the shrooms. Right, fine. But the kids can survive. I won't kill the kids. We're not going to do an Anakin here. We'll just kill the adults instead. Does that make you all happier? Does that make me a better person? We'll just kill the adults. Does that make you feel better? I'm sure that should make you all feel a little bit better. What's down here in this part of the ruins, eh? That large soul of a brave warrior is probably all I'm going to need to do some big leveling up. Oh! Oh, hello, giant wolf. What the hell? It's a giant rat. Oh, okay, cool. That was lucky. That was straight up lucky. I did not think I'd be able to kill that. Is that a regular enemy, or is that like a mini-boss? Do we get... Oh, we get more of them. Okay. We get... Oh, we got loads more of them. This is... I did not think this through. Quick, use the trees as cover. Use the trees as cover. Don't fall off the edge. It is a rodent of unusual size. It truly is. I might need to use a homeward bone really quickly. See the speed of that item use right there. These giant cats guard the back entrance to Sif. Okay, gotcha. So we may not need to go past those guys. Let's pop this. Then let's see if I can level up. And after that, we'll go and kill Sif. We can level up once. So we've rested. And we've... You only get 19 health by increasing vitality there. That's not enough. Strength would increase the damage a little bit. Dexterity would increase it substantially more. Endurance doesn't do too much for us, to be fair. I think maybe we get vitality to, like, 50 anyway. Let's get it to 50. Right, we've rested and we've leveled up once. You know what that means? That means 2 spins of the wheel. 1 for resting at the bonfire, 1 for the leveling up. If you're following along at home, we're doing calf raises, nice and easy. Hold the weight, up onto your tiptoes and back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice, easy one. Ugh. I like calf raises. Gives the upper body a rest. In fact, I like everything here apart from the sit-ups, to be fair. Squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 2 more spins. If you're following along at home, good. Can the HB bar hit the opposite side of the screen? Probably. I actually don't know how far it can go, but possibly. Squats in jeans, they're comfy. I don't know why everyone's so against squats in jeans, man. They are comfy. Right, let's just try and sprint to Sif. I'm not going to bother with fighting or killing anything. We are going to sprint to Sif. I'm not going to bother leveling vitality above like 50. I should add 2 extras to the counter. I missed adding the 2 earlier. Okay, I'll increase that in a second then. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. You guys are my eyes and ears with this time. Straight through here. Jump over the edge if we can. You jump that? No, of course you can't. Now we stay to the left and we go and find Sif. I think Sif's through these doors. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's a sad fight that you've got to fight Sif. When am I breaking out the full Mr. Motivator? Do you mean the full-on multicoloured spandex? Do you deserve that? Do you truly deserve the multicoloured spandex? Think long and hard about this. Do you deserve the I don't think you do. Don't get me wrong, you're not bad. But I don't think you deserve it yet. Can I do it in flared jeans? Only if everyone in the chat agrees to have an 80s hairstyle. This, to me, looks like the Sif arena. Is there a bonfire around here somewhere? Or do we have to run back here every single time? I guess we have to run back here every single time. If you're lucky, I'll do it in Jodhpurs, horse riding style trousers. Now, I've not fought Sif in ages, but I have played Dark Souls 3 and beat the Vort of the Boreal Valley, whom I think uses the same moveset. I think. Here we go. We got this. I know, it's a shame. Sif did nothing wrong. We all know that Sif did nothing wrong. He's trying to prevent us suffering the same fate as his master. And he's attempting to prevent that by trying to kill us. I'm sorry about this, Sif. Sif, could you stay still, please? Sif, could you... I've not fought this guy in absolutely ages. I cannot remember his moveset. It's mostly just physical attacks though, isn't it? Physical attacks you can roll through. I think, can you bleed, Sif? Horrible question to ask, but I kinda need to know. I know, I don't like doing this either. I can bleed Sif. Excellent. I mean, not excellent for him. Excellent for me, though. There's the bleed tick. Bleed is nowhere near as good in Dark Souls 1 as it was in Elden Ring. Elden Ring, it was broken powerful. What's the dog doing? The dog is actually doing his best to protect his master, because the dog saw that his master got corrupted by the Abyss and now doesn't want the same for us. So the dog is actually trying to prevent us suffering the same fate as Artorias. Sif is legitimately a good boy. Like, Sif does not want us to go into the Abyss because it knows what the Abyss does to people. Unfortunately for Sif, the Abyss is where the Four Kings are, and I require the shard of the Four Kings. I'm sorry, boy. But I need the Covenant of Artorias. I know, Sif wants treats. Did you know, this is a really sad thing, if you do the you know how when Sif fought us, he kind of saw, snarled at us, jumped down, grabbed the sword? If you do the DLC first, and you meet Sif, and you meet Artorias first, and you kill Artorias in the DLC, and then you fight Sif in the game afterwards, that intro video is slightly different. Sif is much sadder. He actually kind of bows to you and acknowledges you, that he recognizes you and recognizes what you're doing, and then slowly and solemnly picks up the sword, and then the fight starts. Yeah, that's so cute. It's beautiful, the fact there's an actual, you know, changes to it. That's gorgeous. It's the fact if you find Sif in the DLC, gotcha, because he recognizes you from that kind of situation, which I think is beautiful, man. It's heart-wrenching, but it's beautiful. Do we end up with a bonfire in this arena? I can never remember if we do or don't, but I thought we did. Apparently I am wrong, and we do not get... You came here to work out and laugh, not to feel. Well, we're going to have to work out in a second, because a boss kill is a spin of the wheel. A boss kill is a full-on spin of the wheel. There is no bonfire in the Sif arena, which is super-duper annoying. What that means is, use a homeward bone to return to the last bonfire. And what I'm now going to do is... I'm not going to use Sif's weapon. I'm only going to use claws. Therefore, we can actually pop the soul of Sif to get the souls from it. Because that, to me, is more important than the weapon it will create. So then we rest the bonfire, we level up. Is it worth throwing another... wouldn't even be that much health, would it? That's fine, we're going to throw Vitality on. That's 2. No, 3. Boss fight, bonfire, level. 3 spins of the wheel. Let's do this. First spin for killing Sif. I know it's a horrible thing to say, but we did it. Bent over rows. Stick out your butt. Lean forward. Arms up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, here we go. And then another one. Shoulder press. This is the second spin. Keep his weights on nice and tight. We've had serious arm day today, haven't we? Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now the third spin of the wheel. This is for the level up. Bent over rows again. Right, that's a few more. What is the character doing? His best. Now, I believe I missed 2 spins earlier, so I'm adding 5 onto it right now, so we're up to 457. The character, he just loves bonfires, guys. He just loves bonfires. I am almost at the end, yes, I've got 2 more great souls to kill, and then Gwyn. Here we go. Hang on. Time for a bit of apple juice. How long do I give my muscles to recover? So I do this on Saturdays and Sundays, and then I recover for the week, but during the week I do focused, targeted workouts on like 1 muscle per day. Am I wearing a leotard? Not yet. Not fit enough for that yet. There we go. Now I only need, what was it, 3,000 souls to level up. I can get that pretty easily. We've got to get back to Gravelord Nito now. Either Nito or the 4 Kings. 4 Kings is from new Londo. And Nito is in the graveyard. I think we might need to focus new Londo. So we'll run back there. If I can get some Titanite slabs, because I need some Titanite slabs. So these claws are plus 13. Oh, there is something that I will need to do for Nito. You need to have a holy weapon to be able to kill the skeletons that Nito has around him permanently. If I don't have a holy weapon, they're going to come back again and again and again. So I might need to get some kind of weapon with holy damage on it. Did I kill a shrubbery? I did indeed. Downgrade the occult club to divine. Would that work? Would that actually work? If I can do that, I'll do that. Let's see what I can do. You dropped the 15k dumbbell on your toe. Thanks. It's toe day. That's what it should be. Let me see if I can modify equipment. Right, so we can actually downgrade the occult club to a divine club. Would that change? Yeah, okay, so it would actually increase its divine damage. That's beautiful. Let's do that. Divine club plus 5. Done. That has been changed to a divine club. That's great. Unfortunately, you guys know what that means. That means we've used an item. Therefore, spin of the wheel. If you don't move from where you drop, the skellies don't spawn. So you unupgraded the club. No, that's a spin. It's an item change. It's an upgrade for us. I don't care if it's a downgrade, we're doing it. 10 press-ups. Arms into your shoulders, elbows in tight to your body. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Long time watcher, first time on stream, glad to see you live. Welcome, Rosh. Hope you're having a lovely day. You're going to join us with some fitness? You're joining in for the Dark Swoles fitness streams? You best be. 458 spins so far. Let's go back and kill some stuff. Need some souls. Now, did you say that there is a slab in the asylum? So I could go back to the asylum. I'm interpreting the rules in a strict fashion. Absolutely. Absolutely I am. My job is to become as fit as Andre the Blacksmith. That's my plan. In fact, in Dark Souls 2 and 3, we might even use the blacksmith hammer as the weapon, inspired by our main man, Andre. I think we could do that. That to me seems like a fair trade-off. Use the old blacksmith hammer. Isn't the slab where you kill the asylum demon? I've killed one asylum demon. I haven't killed... Actually, yeah, I've killed everything, haven't I? I've got it already. Yeah, everything's already dead. I'm going to do more games. We're doing Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, maybe even Bloodborne, possibly Sekiro, Shadows Lift twice. You know, we'll work it out. We'll do a lot of things if we want to. We can do all the stuff. I want to kill the Balder Knights in case they drop a Balder-side sword. I know they won't, but I always love the idea of getting one. Oh no, of course they don't. We've killed one Asylum Demon, yes. But what about second Asylum Demon? We will do Swoll Reaver. We'll play Max Gaines. We'll do the Elder Swoles 3. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, all those jazz. The game after this, though, will be Dark Souls 2, Swallower of the First Sin. That's what we're going to do. That's our next challenge. All I need to know is, can this club kill the skeletons? Yeah, we're going through the Swolesborn series. That's what we're doing. That's just who we are. That's the people we are. Divine Club plus 5. If I equip that, my weight... Can I still roll? Yeah, I can still roll. Now, I have just equipped a new item. That means I will need to spin the wheel. However, I'm also about to rest at a bonfire, which means 2 spins, so we'll combine those together. Let's rest at this bonfire. We've equipped the club, and we've rested. How far away from a level? Like 2,000 souls, not far at all. Let's spin the wheel twice more. It's press-ups again. Let's do it. Thanks for equipping the club. This is for resting at the bonfire. It's press-ups again. Let's go to 20. 1, 2. I do not like doing. We call them push-ups. For some reason, the Americans get this wrong. They're press-ups, because you're pressing away from yourself. Americans. Let's just update to 460. Have a quick... But you're also pushing... Yeah, I get it. Oh my goodness. So, I was on the train on the way back from Nottingham to Birmingham, and some guys got on the train, and you could tell they were American, not just by their accents, which were of course heavily American, but by the fact the first thing they did was talk to everyone. Now, if you're not from the UK, you need to understand, you don't talk to people. Oh, hey, what's up? Alright, bye. You don't talk to people on trains. You just don't. The English way is to sit there in silence. It doesn't matter if the person next to you is on fire. You sit there in silence. That's just what you do. But these guys got on, and they were straight away, "Hey, how you doing? How's your day going? You guys been anywhere nice? Yeah, we've just been to see the football," although they called it soccer. They were like, "A beautiful day today. Yeah, we went shopping. We went to the JD Sports." And everyone on the train collected, no one said anything, but everyone was collectively thinking, "Guys, shut up. You don't talk. Avoid eye contact. Be silent." Can I use this weapon? Hang on. Yes, just about. Cool. But everyone's there thinking, "Guys, no. Stop it. What are you doing? This is the worst." I'm going to kill these skeletons just so they don't respawn. Oh, I forgot they do the thing, don't they? There we go. Sit down. Yeah, they were so American. Talking to people on a train. What the hell? That's never happened before, ever. That should be illegal. If a policeman had got on, he would have arrested them. However, of course, being a British policeman, he wouldn't be allowed to talk to them on a train, because that's against the social rules, so he would have just tutted loudly. That's all it did. Did they clap when the train came into the station? No, they were just talking. I mean, don't get me wrong, they were not bad people. They were just having a good time. They were just loving life. They were living the best life. They seemed genuinely happy and lovely. I think the problem is that I'm obviously jaded and angry and just upset at the world in general, because that's just how British people be. That's how we are. You know, there's just a little bit of jade going on. I think New Yorkers and everyone from England collectively have that understanding that you just kind of shut up. That's one thing that I will. Our New York brethren from London, the Dutch are the same as well. The Dutch are definitely the same. They agree and understand on the power of just kind of shutting up. Maybe it's just a city thing. That's what it is. Everyone from a big city just collectively agrees that you all just stay quiet when you're talking to each other, which you should never do anyway. And I think it's a beautiful thing. The fact that's what we all bond over. We all bond over. Sweden, you guys are the same? Good to know. We all bond. I can confirm I'm Dutch. I mean, I'm happy that these Americans haven't had the happiness yet beaten out of them. But at the same part of me thinks they should have. To understand that you just don't. You know, all this fun they're having? Stop it. It's not right. I'm going to rest the bonfire, so get ready for one more spin. Get ready for one more spin. Oh, only one more spin, not two. But that's a rest, and a rest means a spin. We're about to level up in a minute as well. Ooh, it is bent over rows. Stick out your butt. Arms in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bro is wishing people misery. Very true. You see, what you have to understand is, even though we had that video come out on JoshStrifeSays about Hope Core, and the fact that I will always be positive, this stream, my content is a roller coaster of ups and downs. That Hope Core content, where everything's good and positive, that was a peak. We've got to level it out. We've got to have a valley. Nothing matters, guys. Everything's terrible. There we go. We've leveled it out now. Don't sit there thinking it's all positive. You gotta have the negatives there as well. You never know what you're going to get when you turn into this stream. Support? Maybe. Happiness? Anger? Maybe. Am I going to Warhammer World for Warhammer Day? When's Warhammer Day? I mean, if it is, yeah, I'll try and get there. You gotta keep it real, man. You gotta keep it real. When's Warhammer Day? Motivational whiplash. I'm like a motivational speaker, but you never know what you're going to get when you turn up. Like, you might leave full of beans. You might leave full of motivation. Oh my god, yeah, I can do it. I'm so ready. You might leave just thinking, I wish I did nothing ever. It's one of those two feelings. You never know what you're going to get. I've only got a couple more skeletons to kill before Nito. I think I can just drop off onto the bridge below. I'm pretty sure I can drop off onto the bridge. That will save some time. But I want to level up before then. Motivation is worthless without discipline. That's true. Motivation is fickle. It comes and goes. Cultivating discipline is often the best use of your time, if you can do so. It's not easy to do, though. Everyone knows this. Right, if I was a single skeleton enemy, that's where I'd be. I'm going to try and gather enough souls from these skeletons. Oh, you're up there, you cheeky little chap. Okay. I've got to admit, it is so much easier to go through this area when you can actually kill things and they stay dead. This is brilliant. Oh, I should have called it Path of Flexile. I really should have, shouldn't I? That would have been way better. If I could use the treadmill to move in-game, I definitely would, but I'm not smart enough to set that up. I'd have to talk to someone far more capable than me to be able to set that kind of stuff up. Let's rest the bonfire. Can we level up yet? Oh, we're 100 away. Okay, we'll just stack that together. We'll stack it together. We're owed one spin. Remember, we are owed a single spin of the wheel. Remember this. You will be repaid in a moment. Now we've killed these guys. Hey, got a scimitar, nice. We're owed one spin of the wheel. Rest, level up. I want to take... Strength would do more damage, but Vitality... Yeah, Vitality is probably the best choice here. Vitality to 49. That's 3 spins in total. For the rest, the second rest, and the level up. 3 spins of the wheel. If you're following along, we're about... not to be hateful, but you are as pale as the wall. There's 2 reasons I'm pale. One of them, I've got a load of white stage lights shining at me. The second is I'm very, very English. So, I was born in a blizzard. Apparently that's what it looked like, at least. And I can now, if I stand next to a snowman, you just see 2 snowmen. That's what happens. It's snow camouflage. I'm very, very good at blending into, like, a completely white desert. You can't see me. It's English. That's what it is. What was that wheel spin? I didn't pay attention. What did it just show? You know, I'm not going to trust you. I'm going to spin the second time. I don't trust you at all. We're doing tricep extensions. Here we go. I am very pale, though. Thank God for the Los Angeles filter on Instagram that adds a bit of orange to everything. Makes me look far more human. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's one spin. Let's go with the second spin. This is for the second sit down at the bonfire. It's press-ups. What I'm going to do first is open the window, because it's going to get sweaty in here. Alright, get a bit of airflow going on. Okay, 10 press-ups. If you're following along at home, and you should be, if you can, 10 press-up time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And after 10 press-ups, we roll again and do 10 shoulder press. You can go behind if you want to. If you want to go behind the neck as well, that's fine. I'm sure some super educated fitness people will tell you, we're going to overtrain the triceps at this rate. I goddamn hope so. Mate, we're going to be here for the next 5 hours. Everything's being overtrained. This is not the right way to do things. But what I love is people pop into this stream, watch 2 minutes of it and go, oh, this is way too easy. This is way too light. You're not doing it correctly. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to beat Dark Souls while doing a dumb fitness challenge. And I goddamn will do that. Let's carry on. That's way too easy and way too light. Absolutely is. Let's do it for 6 hours. Anyone can pound really hard for 10 seconds. Question is, can you keep a consistent speed over 6 hours? That's where the true skill is. Let's do this. I know what I said. Do you think he knows what he said? Of course I know what I said. Say all these things on purpose. Let's do this. Here we go. We're going to run all the way back to Gravelord Nito. Good old Nito boy. We do love a bit of Nito. Drop off onto here. I want to say we go... Which way now? I kind of want to say we drop this way. I might be wrong, though. I might be completely wrong. Let's just pound this guy. You ever drop into a graveyard and just pound a guy? We've all been there. Yes. Don't know if I need to push this or pull this, or... I don't know what does or doesn't happen when you do that. But we're about to find out. We're about to find out. I don't think you want to go this way, do you? That way's bad? Is that way the way to... That's not the way to the Four Kings, is it? I don't think so. I mean, what's the worst that could happen if we drop down? Like, what's the worst? Probably that. Probably that. Death means 2 spins of the wheel, boys. And girls, they're here too. Shoulder press, let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doing a bit of behind. Doing a bit of behind the neck action, see what's going on, you know? Just keeping the body confused, keeping it all loosey-goosey. Calf raises, up onto your tiptoes. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the 2 deaths right there. Didn't hit the ledge to break the fall. Unlocks a shortcut. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, that shortcut to the bomb, the smithy. I know the do you're on about. 463. That's a lot of spins of this wheel. Here we go. Humans are endurance hunters. A lion, correctly, and a cheetah can run faster than we can. But the terrifying thing about humans is that animals would see us following them. Found an item. And then the animals would run away and go to sleep. And when the animals woke up, we would still be following them. That's what's scary about us. The endurance. Try some extensions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And second spin for the death. Remember, we spin the wheel twice whenever we die. It's bicep curls. It's been a very upper body focused day today. And I, like every other gym bro, kind of fine with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's just take a moment. Working out this heavy only 2 days a week seems wrong. Well, it's a good thing I do it more than 2 days a week, isn't it? What's my daily protein intake? Not enough. I try to hit about 180 grams of protein. Let's get back to this stupid boss. Chicken for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Close. This morning was a Costco burrito. It's a lot of farts, thank you. I can actually tell how much protein I've eaten based on how much I'm farting in the day. Unless you're farting a lot, you've not eaten enough. You need more. That's how you work it out. Now, one of you did say that you could drop off this way, and it would be fine. No, don't do a jump. There we go, hang on. I said don't do a jump, you fool. You know what I could do? Is equip the... where is it? The skull lantern. I'll change in a second, don't you worry. And light my way down. Right, so where's the first ledge that you meant to land on? Is it like right below us? Or is it that one just there? I think it's kind of right below us, isn't it? Is this what the prism stones are meant for? Let's just use a prism stone and see what happens. Use. Alright, so the prism stone lands there. We could probably survive that. I think we could survive that fall. Let's give it a go. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah, we know what we're doing! Oh, professional Dark Souls streamer right here. Also, we did equip a new item. I equipped this. The lantern thing. And you know what the lantern thing means? it means that we need to spin the wheel again. New item equips. That means a spin of the wheel. Here we go. That's squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to find the bonfire that's closest to Nito so we can just run and get to it. Total spins 464. That means our journey from Dark Souls starting to now, we have done 4,640 reps of various exercises. Triss has a lovely question. May I inquire as to the sudden shift into Gym Bro gaming rather than nostalgia gaming? So, I will never stop nostalgia gaming. I've got a video coming out on Soul Reaver 2. Got a video coming out on, after that, the Micro Machines. After that, we've got Shadow Man, Akuji the Heartless. We've got the other Tomb Raider games, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Loads of them. But I'm spending hours every day sat down, playing video games, writing scripts about video games, discussing them, streaming them. I am spending so much time sat down that working out eventually becomes not just a luxury, but almost a requirement of the job to not become unhealthy. I have seen so many content creators gain a lot of weight over the years because the demands of their job mean that they are sat in front of a computer or they are sedentary for a long time. And I don't want that to happen to me. So I started working out a lot more. But I don't have the time to be able to create video game content and work out as much as I want to. The only way that I could make those things happen was to combine them together. It's common with office jobs, it's common with IT workers, it's super common when you, and this may have happened to you or someone that you know, you go from a lifestyle that is physically demanding, normally with a physical job, where you are taking in a load of calories but also burning them off, and then you change to a less demanding job, but you don't lower the calorie intake because you are used to that. Your body is used to that. How many people knew people who used to, maybe it was you, work like a building site, a warehouse, manual labor, restaurant where you're on your feet all day, and then you change to a job that requires much less physical exertion? Did you notice the pounds start to pile on? I did. So I'm not leaving retro gaming culture. Not by a long shot. But what I am doing is finding a way to combine retro gaming culture with a personal passion, which is fitness. I mean, how old is Dark Souls 1? This would class as a retro game now. I know that makes us all feel old, but it absolutely classes as a retro game. Used to work as a cleaner, strong physical work, now in IT. Oh, this dude, by the way, he's cool. We like him. We like the skeleton dude. How can you call Dark Souls 1 retro? It's one of the better modern games. Hunter. Dark Souls 1 released in 2011, 14 years ago. There could very likely be people in this chat who are younger than Dark Souls 1. You hate that? Could be true. It could be true. I don't like it either, but it's true. Now, oh, hang on. I've lit the bonfire, but I've not rested at it yet. Ooh, you've got to actually rest at it. Rest. You know what resting means? Resting means spinning the wheel. Spin the wheel. Press-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thankfully we're not leveling up, so we just go to 465. We are, however, going to, without a doubt, hit a wall when it comes to actually beating Nito. The treadmill beep is the same sound as an Xbox turning on. My bad, if I've confused you all. Are push-ups in the wheel too? No, it confused the Americans. Modify equipment. You can make a fire castus. Can we reinforce this weapon any higher? Do you sell Titanite? No, you don't. That's a shame. Okay, this dude sells nothing we need. That's a real shame. Let's go. All I've got to do now is get to and beat Gravelord Nito. And he's pretty Nito. I think it's this way. Isn't this way to... Oh, this is the Giant's Tomb thing, isn't it? I remember this. This is where the other guy is. Stop it, Bone Wheels! No one likes you. Maybe some reverse flies. The wheel is stacked against your triceps. That's fine. I'll just get some stacked triceps then. Nice and simple. I hate this place. This is one of the worst places in the game. It sucks. Thankfully, I can use the lantern to at least give me some light. I say I can use the lantern. My controller seems to be dying on L1, which is a problem. Because if L1 dies, I'm in trouble. Ha! Fell off the edge, you fool. Did I get the sunlight maggot? I didn't, but I did get the lantern. So we can use this lantern. And I think, if I remember correctly, there's a bonfire somewhere around here, isn't there? I'm sure there's a place you can drop off that has a bonfire in it. Not there, though. Is it... Oh, is it down here? Yeah, there is a place that you can drop off and get an item from. But I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. Might just be here. There we go. That seems safer. Lovely stuff. Large soul of a proud knight. That's what we needed. I'm using the occult club. Because otherwise, these guys just don't die. We've got to put them down so they don't start to respawn and whatnot. The problem is there's bloody loads of them. We've got a large soul of a proud knight as well, which is nice. And I'm sure, pretty sure, that we are close. Is that safe? It's safe! It's not that safe. It was less safe than I thought. Why is there no audio? There is, it's just very quiet. Hang on, I'll turn it up for you. Make it slightly louder. There you go, game audio is a bit louder now. It wasn't that safe at all. Spin the wheel twice, because we died. Bent over rows. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Second spin for the death. Press-ups. Oh, we're really pushing the press-ups, aren't we? Now, if your triceps are being wrecked by the press-ups, you can have your arms wider, which focuses more on the inner of your chest. But I'm keeping them in close. Okay, we've got 2 more. That's 467 in this game alone. I think for Dark Souls 2, we keep count of how many we do for each individual stream. We're starting to get the pump going on as well. See that? Blood's flowing to the muscles. Starting to feel it. Body's getting ready for it. Body is getting ready for it. You've been reduced to doing those on your knees. Good. Any press-ups are good. What's the significance of bar equals 15k? That's how heavy the barbell I'm using is. I'm using a 15 kilogram barbell when I do any barbell things. Let's just sprint past these guys. After sprinting past the bone wheels, go back to this stupid place. Your end is by the end of Dark Souls 2, not doing on your knees. That'd be good. Should be 15k, 15 kilograms, yeah. 15 kg I suppose it should be, shouldn't it? 15 kg. It's 15,000 grams. That's what it is. Let me update that for you. Now, isn't there meant to be a bonfire somewhere around here? I'm sure there was a bonfire close to this stupid place, wasn't there? But I don't think so. Where's the nearest bonfire to where we are right now? It's not right here though, is it? There's a bonfire close, but it's not. It's down, isn't it? I'm sure it's down. And you've got to drop down a couple of times to get to it. So down there. Follow the path. I've already killed Patches. Patches is dead. Patches 100% dead, my friend. Sorted and done. There we go. Climb down here. That's where I was before. Before I got knocked off by the stupid archers. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm good. See? Survived. All I need is my lantern. My lantern and my can-do attitude. That's all I need. Also some more health. I need that as well. And to hope the enemies haven't followed me. That would also help. Quite a lot. Oh, hello. If Patches is dead... Yeah, he is dead. But I'm sure down here is somewhere safe. Oh, it's not safe at all. This is the opposite of safe. Back up the wall, follow the wall and stick to the left. Can do. Follow the wall. Stick to the left. Which way? That way? This way? I want to say... There it is. That's a bonfire right there. All we have to do is roll this way. Got it. Found it. Saved it. Spin the wheel for resting at a bonfire. We're nearly at Nito. How many times are we going to die on Nito? The answer is none. Either in front of your head or behind your head. Your choice, it's shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, is anyone going to RuneFest this coming weekend? The RuneScape convention. Purely out of curiosity. What's my goal as far as gains? JoJo character? So, obviously, you've got Goku. That's why I've got a little Goku model in front of me right here. It's my inspiration. But also, I'm partial to the moving manga. Anime, which of course is Japanese for Japanese cartoon. And I'm inspired by the character All Might from My Hero Academia. I will be bigger. I will be plus ultra. That's the plan. You'd slap my shoulders like a bag of rice. That is the best. That makes me feel good about myself, thank you. Every man knows that you can't walk past a bag of rice without giving it a good old slap. There's a supermarket near where I live, big Indian supermarket. It's always got those massive bags of rice everywhere. Oh yeah, they're good to slap. You gotta give those bags of rice a good slap when you walk past them. Or a bag of soil in B&Q, hell yeah, just bags of things. What is it with men and just slapping bags? If you're a guy, you gotta have a good bag slap. It's the law. I don't make the rules, guys. I'm just telling you what you've got to do. If you're a guy, you best have a good bag slap on you. Don't read too far into that. The words I used in that exact instance were not the greatest choice. Let's move past this. So many enemies, oh my god, why are they all here? Like, why? What do they need? What do they want from me? What have I done to deserve this level of aggression? What can men do against such reckless hate? Seriously, like, where's the dude? I'll climb down here. Is there a bonfire closer to Nito than the one we've just used? Because I swear to God, this is the longest run back. There has got to be a No. Is this legit the closest bonfire to Nito? Well, we didn't get that Titanite lizard. What a shame. Dark Souls 1, baby. Get ready for the runbacks. I'm gonna hold this lantern out front just so I can dodge past giant stacks of bones. All serious, this is silly. This is a silly amount of run back. Because this puts you in like some kind of cave system with all these guys as well. This is a dumb amount of run back. Nobody's going, you know what this game needs? Absolute crap ton of run back. In we go. Thankfully we are immune while in here. Shield, Divine Club. Let's do this. Oh, don't you worry, I'm aware that true weight loss begins in the kitchen. Come on, Nito. You big bony boy. Prepare to get clubbed. We're drinking gamer subs. Makes me a true gamer, 100% objectively verified. Oh, good. Take 2 massive chunks of unavoidable damage immediately. Good stuff. Now, am I correct in believing that if we just don't move... I was going to say skeletons just don't spawn. Why? Why are you able to toxic me? I don't have anti-toxic on my bar. Nito, this is all types of bullshit, man. I'm gonna be real with you, Nito. I'm just straight up not having a good time. Nito. You and me are gonna have words, my friend. And they're not gonna be good words. They're gonna be words like... why? HR? Problem? Oh, I'm not dead yet. Oh, now I'm dead. There is another bonfire just before the ladder you went down. After dropping down the hole with the dog, you stick to the left instead of going down the ladder. Well, this is 2 spins of the wheel. I legit don't know how we're going to do this. 10 squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And spin the wheel. There's another way to get down there, the coffin one, okay. Bicep curls. Avoid the red attack by two-handing your weapon and blocking. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shouldn't my feet be pointing forwards? It's preference as long as the movement's done correctly. 470 spins off the bar. Remember, the bar is increased to 15 kilograms. Let's just change that to 15 kg. I'll put barbell so people know what we're on about when we talk about it. There we go. Nice. That works. What's the current goal? Kill Gravelord Nito. I honestly do not know if we're going to be able to do this. Like, genuinely, I don't know. It might even be worth trying to kill the 4 kings before this. Shouldn't I put pounds? No, no, the English still use whatever's easiest. And in this case, it is kilograms. Let me just equip my claws as well. Because how much damage is the club doing? The club is doing 105 per hit. Whereas my claws are doing 165. Can I still... Yeah, I can still roll. That's fine. So my claws are doing more damage. There you are. What's up, dog? So actually my claws do more damage to these skeletons than anything else. I'm going to spin for the equip, don't you worry. We've equipped the claws, therefore a spin is required. There should be an archer over here somewhere, I'm sure. Man, I hate this place so much. There is some strat to making Nito a lot easier. If you guys know what it is, you've got to let me know. Because I'm going to suffer otherwise. This is going to be an unfun stream. Oh, there's 2 of them. Excellent. Double the trouble. Double the fun. Hate this game. It's my favorite game. It's 2 more spins of the wheel. 2 more spins o' the wheel. Tricep extensions. 10 of them. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're not sure my body's going to make it? This is not the first rodeo. This is in fact my second rodeo. Now I've done these streams many times before. Calf races. And it was in fact 3 spins because I equipped the claws. So the 3rd spin. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I rest during the week? Oh no, I gym during the week. I don't gym as intensely for 6 hours, but on Monday I will do 3 specific muscles, Tuesday 3 different ones, Wednesday and Thursday, same again, Friday is a rest day to prepare for the weekend. Spin so far 473. You tell me there's another way to get to Nito. There's a shortcut through Costa del Sol. Oh, excellent. Is it up on the roof? Stay closer to the landing location and big skeletons don't spawn. Okay, I'll take that. Oh. Is this the best way to get to Nito? Like, is this just the best way to access the boss? I think this is just the best way. You say there is another... You say there's another place, another way. Oh good, you're here. Excellent. There's a dark night here as well. That makes this all so much more fun. Why? Why would you do this to me? I was having such a good time. I'm glistening with anticipation. It's not sweat. It's fun. That's what this is. Pure fun. Spin twice. Spin twice. 10 sit-ups. We've not done too many sit-ups today. This is actually fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've done 10 sit-ups. If you're following along at home, we're doing 10 more tricep extensions. Good lord. Triceps are getting a workout today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're following. Good. I don't expect you to do exactly the same things, just do the best that you possibly can. I wanted to kill Nito today. That was my plan. Kill Nito. Is it going to happen? No idea. Focus on one weapon, get it to 12 or 13. My claws are plus 12. Am I able to move? No, after these days I tend to have a bit of a chill. Maybe we do just spam Nito with the claws. Do I get hungry? Honestly, no, not really. I don't get hungry while I'm working out. Or streaming, to be honest. Tend to not eat much when I'm streaming. Is there a faster way? Like, can I fall down there or something? Why do you always hit me, you fool? Maybe I should just... So we don't go right because there is a knight. What if instead we go left? Someone did say to me, stick left, there's a bonfire. I don't know if you're being real, but I'll find out what happens. If we... Oh my goodness! There actually is! Rest at the bonfire, guys! You didn't lie to me! You actually didn't lie. I'm counting that as one rest, because for weirdly it just sat back up immediately. But we're counting that as one. Alright, spin the wheel. For resting at the bonfire once. It's sit-ups. It's close, but it's sit-ups.
Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. Gotta reload the old arms as you're boxing around. Do the old caval move.
Oh, which DLC do we have the most fun in Guild Wars 2? Good question. I like Path of Thorns. That was cool. Taking Sweaty Gamer to a whole new level. This is a walkthrough and a full-on sweat play. That's what this is. 476. Right, let's sweat out Gravelord Nito. We should be able to run to him quite a bit quicker now. Because we are here. So I should be able to just, if I'm thinking correctly, dodge one guy, dodge two guys, go down here, and then run this way. Oh, we got this. We got this. I'm ready for it. I think I know where I'm going now. You just fall down here? Yeah, you can. Right, this is the closest bonfire to Nito without... This is it. This is the closest bonfire. My walking pad is a walking pad A1 Pro, and I bought it from Amazon. The stream gets more fun if you exercise with me. Some people would hate you for saying that. Some people would think you are ruining their day. I wouldn't. I think you're encouraging them to be the best version that they can be. We've got a white Titanite chunk. You know what I could do? I could unequip the lantern, because we're not going to need that ultimately. Unequip the club, because I'm not using that either. I'm letting Nito kill them. And that puts me on 28 out of 124. I've got to be 25%. Half of 124 is 62. Half of that's 31. So I can equip 31 worth of stuff without fat rolling. 31 worth of stuff. You know, it might be worth, even though I'm slower rolling, just tanking it in hovels. I know it's not exactly the best way of doing it, but I truly think we're just... Maybe, yeah, toxic resistance, that's true. Doesn't hovels have fantastic toxic resistance? Poison resist? Nope. Stone armor's way better. Just go full hovels claw. Shadow has good toxic, you say? Poison... 47 poison resist. The gold-hemmed black cloak is 94 poison resist. That's pretty good. 94 poison resist is excellent. But you know what we could do? Is we can change the Grass Crest shield to the Blood Shield, which has... increases your resistances to most things. Stick that on. That's far more resist to everything. Right, I'd say we're pretty tanked up now. We're full-on caked. And what we now need to do is roll the... Sorry, spin the wheel 2 times. Because we put 2 new things on. 2 new things, spin the wheel twice. We spin every time we change. Why am I on a treadmill? Got fat, decided not to be. Bicep curls.
Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for the shield.
This is for Harvel's body. 10 sit-ups. How many steps am I getting through? Probably about 25,000.
It's quite a lot of calories burnt. My back is so sweaty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's 2 more. We are tanking up. Inju has made a Dark Swoles card which answers all of the commonly asked questions about this entire project. Inju, thank you for that. Am I always this hot? No, I've got the window open. It's cooling down quite a bit now. Although I appreciate you thinking about my health within this room. Alright, Nito. I don't like you, and you don't like me. I'm gonna slap you with some claws, my friend. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if Harvel's helps at all. It might not. It might be completely useless. But the Blood Shield, specifically, has a 100% physical resist, so it should at least be slightly useful at tanking some of the skeleton hits. There's an item back here. Soul of a Hero. I'll take that. That's mine now. Oh, shouldn't have fallen off there. How much do you give me, souls-wise? Is this worthwhile farming? I don't know. I don't think it is. 1. Oh no, 1,000. Cool. They give me 1,000 souls for farming them. That could be a decent farming area, if we ever need to. Well, I got hit by a fireball, but I didn't get knocked back. The poise on this. Get ready for poise. How much money is behind me on my shelves? At least £3.50, without a doubt. Definitely at least that much. Can we just drop very close and not spawn the other skeletons? What if we just hang back here? Why would you do this to me, Nito? You stupid little nerd. However, it didn't kill me. I'm not using the, If I just keep moving like this, will Nito get close to me to kill the skeletons? Because his attack kills the skeletons, doesn't it? Well, I mean, that prevents the toxic, I'll give you that much. Okay. So my shield can actually stop a substantial amount of Nito's damage. Harvel's is possibly the way. I don't know if it kills the skeletons permanently, though. I don't think it does. I do not think it kills the skeletons permanently. Let's just see what happens. Right, gonna have to do some real A-level play here. Well, it wasn't A-level, but it helped. It's B-Tech level, that's what it is. Which will make sense to the British people in the audience. I do not think I'm doing anywhere near enough damage to Nito for this to be viable, though. This is too much of a running away stream. He needs to do his stupid AoE attack, which actually kills his own dudes. Because if he can do that, great. That one. Because that one, I think, kills his own dudes. Does it permanently kill them, though, is the question. I'm using a lot of humanity. It does not permanently kill them. Okay. I need the Occult Club. I might even need the Divine Claw. Yeah, we're on Toxic. Is it worth making the claws divine? It might be worth making the claws divine, yeah. Is it time? Is it time for the return of the Zweihander? Just to deal with this big ball of bones. Well, no matter what happens, it's time for 2 spins of the wheel. Press-ups. It's either Zweihander or Divine Claws. Car phrases. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I get some jolly cooperation going? You just need the club and to stay at the entrance. Ugh. I don't know if the club actually kills them permanently. It might be time to power up the base cannon, which is an old reference, sir. It's an older meme, but it checks out. The club actually kills them permanently, does it? Right. In that case, the Divine Club might need to be equipped. This does make me roll substantially slower. If I unequip claws, I'm still rolling slowly. Okay. What if I were to equip the sword, the Zweihander? Insufficient. Oh, we're actually still medium rolling. So we can have the Zweihander and the club and the shield and Harvels all at the same time. Am I playing Dark Souls in a window? Of course I am. Do I not hydrate while exercising? I've got some gamer subs with me right now. You were inspired by my stream to go for a run. Good! I got so many people messaging me, I think German speakers, saying it's pronounced Zweihander with a TS, not Zwei with a Z. But I'm English, so it's Zweihander. But I'm sure the Germans probably know better than me that it's Zwei. Zweihander. Zweihander. Two-hander. We're going to go with two-hander. We're all happy then. Two-hander. Right, did I spin the wheel twice? Just then I did. However, I've just equipped two new things. So 2 more spins. I'm using the Zweihander for bosses, because bosses are stupid. Sit-ups. Sit-ups it is. Fist weapons in Dark Souls 1 were awful. 2. No one thought they would actually use them for the whole game. Dark Souls 2 and 3, however, and Elden Ring, they added better fist weapons. So you can actually do a full run-through with fists, which is what we'll do. Or we'll use a blacksmith's hammer in honor of Andre. 10. I feel that if we're going to use a weapon... Oh, I'm sweat on my eyes now. I feel if we're going to use a weapon next turn, next game, it needs to be a simple warhammer. The blacksmith's hammer. That's all it needs to be, just a basic hammer in honor of the best boy Andre. Is it healthy to talk while doing a workout? Don't know. I'm going to do it. 482. I feel that a simple hammer. Get yourself an 80s headband. I've got wristbands. Get some 80s wristbands going on. I've got some sleeves. Do you guys want some sleeves? Sleeve action? This shirt did not come as a waistcoat, as a thing, as a vest. Look, it's got sleeves. I saved them. In case any of you got a bit too excited. In case it was getting a bit too lewd for you. I thought, there we go. Add the sleeves back on. Put the sleeves onto the thing. Because I know some of you can't watch it because it is too spicy. Spicy content, that's what this is. We put these up and on. This is when the Americans come around and you got to holster the guns. Stick these on. And we're all safe. That way when the police come around, they're like, you got a license for those, mate. Doesn't matter. See? Sleeves. Back on the menu. And then as soon as everyone's gone away, and we're like, alright, the fun police are gone. We can be powerful again. You can just grab them, pull them down like that, see? You pull this sleeve off, you pull that sleeve off. Now you're ready to go. Like an 80s breakdancer. Someone did say earlier, because I'm wearing jeans, and I've got a belt going on, and I've got like a black vest, I look like a mid-level boss from Streets of Rage. Like if you went to the arcade and you played a kind of side-scrolling beat-em-up game, I wouldn't be a full-level boss, I'm not good enough for that yet. I wouldn't be an endgame boss at all, but halfway through the first level, on an arcade-style side-scrolling beat-em-up, I'd be walking across the stage like that. See? And I'd have like one big attack and then you'd jump over and kick me in the head. That's what would happen. Double Dragon, that's what I'd be in. Can I do the Henry Cavill arm reload? Do you mean where he kind of punches twice like that to kind of get it back in his arms? He kind of goes forward and backward to get it ready. That's what he's doing. He's setting it back up. Just need a bandana. If we play Fallout, I will say Tunnel Snakes rule. Here we go. Let's go and bonk Nito. I feel I had to add the extra part into that sentence. Where? Oh god, I put my lantern away. Now I need to work out where the hell I'm going without my lantern. It's fine, I'm sure I can navigate this. It's not that hard. All I've got to do is not that. It's okay. Just don't run into the endless... Oh, that was lucky. Stay to the left. Stay to the left. No, other left. You're right. That's the one. And then, yeah, you... Oh, we've got this, boys. Just stick to the wall and nothing bad happens. Just stay... Oh, hang on. This isn't the right way at all. This is the wrong way. We need to go... Aha! Then this way. Isn't this just back where we were? There's a ladder here. Down the ladder. I am bad at navigation in the dark. Stick to the right. Stick to the right. Oh, easy. Easy. Never even worried. So we're going to full-on Zweihand these guys. It's bonk time. Found it. Found it. Know where I'm going now. Got everything we need. Gravelord Nito's going down. We hate this boss. This boss is awful. Dark Souls 2 and 3, we can use better weapons. Dark Souls 1, you kind of got to cheese. The game is pretty much designed to be cheesed. You didn't do the second spin. Only the first sit. Oh my goodness, I didn't. Hang on. What we'll do is we'll get to the boss and then I'll do the second spin. How about that? You forgive me? Is that acceptable? We'll get to the second spin, I'll do it then. Just before the boss, I'll get it there. Oh, if we survive. Totally forgot that I've got lots of stuff to get past. Yeah, you guys hold me accountable. Through the light. And I think I should be able to drink twice. And yeah, we'll do the second spin now. Second spin now. Shoulder press. This is for the second equip. Remember, you can go in front of the head or behind the head, up to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 for beating Nito. There we go. 1 extra. Ooh. You came here from JoshStrifeSays. Welcome. The motivation content you've been putting. Thank you. You are welcome. Get into it. Do what you can. Don't push yourself too far, but do the best that you possibly can. 283. Work out as much as you can. Don't hurt yourself, but trust yourself. Bonk time. So we use the little stick against the little boys and the big stick against the big boy. How many steps do I get? Normally about 25,000. So it hurts me, but it doesn't toxic me, which is great. Here's what I'm going to do. That's going to get very annoying. Let's see if this divine weapon actually keeps them down permanently. Because I'm really not sure if it does. If it does, alright, they ain't getting back up, so that's pretty good. Now all we've got is this big badass to deal with. It's time to bring out the base cannon. That's chunky. It's taken off a nice chunk of health. No, that's not good. I'm pretty sure I rolled before this, guys. Pretty sure I rolled. Okay. Well. I'm going to use humanity. I don't want to, but I'm going to. So now it's time to try and chunk Nito. Using the Zweihander. And everything I can... Right, so rolling with that still gets hurt. Question is, do I have enough health? As long as I double hand to attack and then switch to my shield. One more hit. Come on, come on, come on. One more hit. Sit down, Nito. Plenty of health. Getting good. First try. That's a Lord Soul. Now, I am carried slightly by the fact that I'm wearing full hovels. And I'm wearing... Why are the bones just spinning? Is there a bonfire down here? There should be a bonfire down. They're having a good time. They're vibing. They're just vibing, enjoying themselves. Now, I'm not going to use Nito's weapon. Don't need to. But you actually don't get Nito's soul, because he doesn't have a soul. So instead, I use the soul of a hero. And then, I will use the other 2, soul of a large, proud knight. Why aren't your bones spinning? Sorry, I don't have the spinny bone. Let's go to 50 vitality. Yeah, you don't want to level up beyond 50. You get massive diminishing returns. But I think we go for endurance after this to equip some heavier stuff. Now that, I believe, is a boss kill. Arrested a bonfire. 2 levels. That is 4 spins of the wheel. And then we've only got the 4 kings left to go. So 4 spins of the wheel. Let's do this. 4 spins. Bent over rows, number 1. I'm only using the Zweihander because Dark Souls 1 is unfair otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, I did think about increasing the weight with the Lord Soul, but I'm going to be honest, 15k for 6 hours is actually quite heavy. So I might increase it once we've done the 4 kings, just for Gwyn. Press-ups. Because otherwise, we'd be doing 20k tricep extensions, which would be an absolute bitch to do. So once we've killed the 4 kings, we'll go up to 17.5. And that'll be what we're on when we do Nito. Not Nito, the 4 kings. Gwyn. Bent over rows again. And now the 4th spin is press-ups again. I don't mind press-ups, but not when they are consecutive. I think 15k is unacceptable. Is there an emergency in case I pass out? Yeah, just finish the game, delete my browsing history, and then bury me somewhere nice. Speak a poem at the funeral. Something nice, something with imagery. You know, make it all posh. 487. In we go. Yeah, come to the house. Whoever gets first here can have the warhammer, that's fine. Josh, don't get up. Were you about to say don't get up from the bonfire? Because now I've got to rest there again in order to warp to wherever we need to get to. My bad. My bad. What's the next boss? 4 kings. 4 kings. How do we get to the 4 kings? Rest. That's 1. Warp. We want to warp to... We're actually warping to New Londo, aren't we? Where's New Londo? Is it the depths? Is it Firelink? New Londo ruins? I don't seem to have New Londo. I guess Firelink Shrine. That's 2 more spins of the wheel right there. 2 more spins o' the wheel. Do I have the Abyss Ring? 1, 2. I've got to equip the Abyss Ring. That's going to be 3. However, when I do this... Oh, now I'm fat rolling. This ain't good. Remove the Divine Club. How about that? Still fat rolling. Still not good. Take off your gloves. Still fat rolling. Still not good. Oh, goodness me. My equip load goes down to 84. Oh, we're going to lose some serious weight. Who needs a shield? Shields are for cowards. 42, we're not even at 50% yet. Take off the upper body. Perfect. This is the one. So what have we done? We have just rested, warped, unequipped, shield, and taken 5 spins of the wheel. Fantastic. Get ready for 5 spins of the wheel after I've just changed too many things. 5 spins in one go. This is where the Dark Swoles comes in. Bicep curls, 10 of them. I did do the extra one that I owed before Nito. That was done. 10 bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but I still unequipped, which means I'm still counting it as a change. 10 shoulder press. Thank you very much, DK. Appreciate that. Am I doing spins for unequipping now as well? Yes. Shoulder press, 10 of them, in front or behind the head, your choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the second spin. Here's the third spin. It's bicep curls. It's close, but it's bicep curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. Fourth. What does the fourth become? I'm not wearing double jeans again. Just black jeans here. Press ups. 10 press ups. And the final fifth spin. Sit-ups. Fitting end. 2. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. That's 5 more. This started as a joke because the idea that Souls rhymes with Swoles. 92. 492. Dark Souls 3 is not going to be fun. Josh, would you mind being less inspirational? You're making me look fat. You look in the mirror, see whatever you want of yourself. If you want to be the way you look, great, stick with it. I'll support that. But if you think, hey, I don't like the way I look, and you want to change for you, join us. No one's better than anyone else. Just join us. Do I mew? No, I don't. I don't subscribe to any of that modern alpha male bullshit. Be a nice person. Drink water. Eat healthy food. Treat people with respect. Hold yourself to a higher standard. And try and leave places better than you found them. Do that. And don't worry about anything else. Let's go and kill the four kings. I mean, you can mew. You've just got to get into a fight with a trainer, pause the game before the fight starts, use fly, travel to Cerulean, move some steps, don't use a poker center, get into a fight in the forest across Nugget Bridge, and because of the memory value that you've stored from the trainer, the fight will spawn a mew. It's totally possible. Play games in window mode. Do whatever you want. Don't look up to these alpha male bros. Look up to people like Goku. You think Goku would be caught dead saying anything negative about his friends, about women? Of course he wouldn't. Why am I not kindling bonfires? Don't need to. Just need some leg armor to hide the fact I'm not doing leg day. And a big ass sword. We're going to use the old Zweihander for a bit more just to get back to where we need to get to. The claws are fun, but Dark Souls 1 is not made for claws. It's really not. Yeah, I mean, Goku can't be an arsehole. Chi-Chi would kill him. We all know that. Vegeta would have something to say about that. Look, just do what Goku would do and let your son fight some aliens. It's very simple. It's good parenting. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about Goku. That's my fault. And no, I didn't even rest. I forgot to rest at the Firelink Shrine. So we're back at Tomb of the Giants. That's 2 spins. Rest the bonfire, that's 3 spins. Walk to the Firelink Shrine, that's 4 spins. And then rest at the Firelink Shrine to make sure that we respawn there. That's 5 spins. 2 for the death, 1 for the rest, 1 for the warp, 1 for this rest. That's 5. If you're following along at home, get ready for 5 spins. I am sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Bent over rows. That's 1. Second spin of the wheel. Shoulder press. In front or behind the head, up to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin. Every time you tune back in, I'm doing lifts. I die a lot. Calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the 3rd spin. This is the 4th spin. I will do this until Dark Souls 3. Sit-ups. Maybe even armoured core workout. 1, 2. If I'm ever not counting, you'll see that I'm counting on my fingers. Just to focus on breathing while I do the exercises. 10. Oh, screw you, Miyazaki. I'll beat your dumb game. 497. We've nearly hit the 500 mark. Does it count if you're exercising your brain? It's the muscle everyone forgets. What's the old famous saying? A society must focus on both physical strength and intellectual strength. Otherwise, it will have its thinking done by cowards and its fighting done by idiots. You've got to do both. People always think there's this kind of divide between the intellectual and the physical. It's not. I missed one. Did I miss one? I missed a spin. Did 4 not 5? Let's do the 5th one then. Thank you for keeping me accountable, bicycles. There is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I reread an article every year. An article from the magazine Cracked.com called Six Harsh Truths That Will Make You a Better Person. One of those truths is the idea that human beings resist change. And one of the ways that we resist change is whenever someone suggests to you to do something, your brain jumps to the extreme version of it. So if you say, hey man, you should focus on your fitness, people jump to the extreme version and go, oh, so I should just drink protein shakes all the time and go to the gym 8 hours a day. No, that's not what we're saying at all. It's good to have variety in life. It's important to have that. So when people hear, hey, you should study the ancient Stoics, you should study philosophy, you should study art and science, people always go, oh, I'll go to the opera every night, shall I? No, we're not saying that. In the same way that we're not saying people need to get fit by doing a gym every night. It's a good thing to have balance. It's a really good thing to have a kind of more general viewpoint of everything. Variety is the spice of life, man. What I really dislike is when people say, I don't want to go to the gym. I don't want to get too big. As if it happens by accident. It did to me. I walked in, picked up a dumbbell, looked at a protein bar, instantly won the Arnolds. Straight away. Didn't even mean to. Didn't even enter. They just gave me the award as I walked through. Going to the gym doesn't make people big. It takes years and years of dedicated, focused workout routines to get big. Do not walk around and go, oh yeah, I don't want to work out, I don't want to get too big. As if it's easy to do, as if it's like a byproduct of stuff that just happens. You joined your partner share the fitness stream, got motivated to watch. Good! Good! You got hit with the 2 to 5 the first time. Look, I'm sorry that I die so often, but we will all get fit together. We will get goddamn fit together. That's what will happen. As long as I can find where the hell the abyss actually is. So, question guys, where is the abyss? Oh, isn't this the... Yeah, this is the big dude, isn't it? Oh, sweet, okay. Oh, this is way easier. I've missed the Zweihander. My god, I've missed the Zweihander. You don't realise how much you've missed it until you go back to it. And suddenly everything's way easier. Oh my god. Don't do this. Let's just be swinging this Zweihander around all over the place. All over the shop. Maybe it's time for those protein pancakes to come back. Maybe that's what this build needs to be called. This is the protein pancake build. You guys sometimes drop Titanite slabs. And I need those. So if y'all could just start dropping some Titanite slabs, I'd appreciate that. Oh sweet, Titanite chunk, that's actually, was that what I wanted? That might be what I needed. Fantastic, I might have actually got something. They have a chance to drop slabs. It's chunks And then slabs are like the big ones, aren't they? I need 3 chunks. Not slabs. Just 3 chunks. Ooh, this is a big open area. Big open area to me always means death. Oh, I knew you'd be here, you cheeky little chap. Sit down, son. You've been doing a stationary bike. Good. Well done. And what is this? It's the large soul of a proud knight. Oh, hang on, isn't this the abyss? I think we may have found the abyss. A cracked red-eye orb. That's what you use to invade people, isn't it? Ooh, we've got some invasion stuff going on. Yeah, come up here, dude. Come on, Dark Knight, up here. Oh, pancaking the Dark Wraiths. It just feels right. It's always morally correct to pancake a Dark Wraith. Just so you know. Just so you're aware of that. It's always okay to do. Oh, this is the Valley of the Drakes. I know where we are now. You don't want to drop down there because that's actually a shortcut back to an earlier part of the game. I am amazing. I am but one man. We can all work together. That's what becomes amazing. Yeah, I'm going to use the Zweihander. Sorry to all the Dutch and German viewers. The Zweihander. There's a T in there, apparently. You managed to catch a stream. Welcome. We've gone from the claws back to the big chunky Zweihander. Just because we like it. It brings me joy. It brings me happiness. Are there any more Dark Wraith Knights in here? There you are. Oh, there's a couple of you guys as well, are you? Alright. Let's just chunk a couple of you. Hopefully nothing dangerous behind me. Easy peasy. Gotcha. Titanite chunk. One more Titanite chunk and we're actually good to go. Oh, that's who's spitting them out. Okay, we can level the claws up. Right, I might have run out of transient curse. I have indeed. Let's get a transient curse going on. And then this guy's going to spit out a skull at me. But it's okay, because I can just keep smacking him back. One more hit, and we are good. One more hit. Sit down, giant blob of goo. What are you going to drop? You're going to drop nothing. 5,000 souls, though. This is a grinding spot, isn't it? This is the grinding spot. Yes, that's going to blow up. I feel that the Four Kings are close to where we are. That looks suspiciously like a boss room. Is there anything else we should do before we take on the Four Kings? Some of you might be crying out that I continue to use the claws, but I put it to you that the Dark Souls developers never expected anyone to actually go through the game using the claws, and while I'm sure it is possible to beat the game with a claw run, I would rather actually beat the Kings in a reasonable amount of time so we can get to Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. I currently have the Covenant of Artorias ring equipped. Here we go. Dark Souls 2 and 3 I will probably do with the blacksmith's hammer, because I feel that's a weapon that speaks to me on a primal level. Just a big chunk of metal. Are you ready? Are you ready to fall down? Does it just keep going down? How deep does this pit go? Dark Souls 2 is going to be difficult. That's going to be very difficult, worry not. Four Kings, here we go. Wear the Ring of Sif, the Covenant of Artorias, fall down, wait for the first king to spawn, sprint at them. I'm spinning the camera right now. There they are. Now, there's no real right or wrong way to do this beyond just freaking sprint. And do as much damage as possible. You have 35 seconds until the next king spawns. Why would you do this? Why would you do this, game? Come on. I don't even care about the damage, it's the time loss. Because the problem is the time loss. Right, there's one down. That includes me. That's 4 humanity gone too. Why am I back here? Is there no bonfire closer to where I was? Gotcha. I have a feeling we might need to equip some more stuff. I mean, the Zweihander's good, but what if? Bear with me. Take the legs off, fast roll will serve you better than high armor. Maybe the Green Crest shield as well. Here's what I'm thinking. First of all, let's do the two rolls for dying. We died, so 2 rolls of the wheel. 10 press-ups. Three rolls? Why 3 rolls? No, we just do 2, and then 10 sit-ups. That was 2 more rolls. 499 so far. The Abyss is technically a new area. That's very true. Remember, we do a spin every time there's a new area, bent over rows. I think, maybe, I was wrong. First of all, that takes our total spins to 500. Which means, since this adventure started, I have done 5,000 reps of various things. Time for some. The reason the barbell is still 15 kilograms is because 17.5 would be too heavy to do for 6 hours. 15 right now seems to be like a nice middle ground. We'll probably go up to either 16 or 17 for Dark Swoles 2. $5,000 various reps of things. To go from the start of Dark Souls 1 to the 4 Kings. Now here's my thoughts. What if... My goodness, Jimmy, thank you for the subs, that's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. What if instead of the Zweihander, we did in fact use the claws? Bear with me. because they're fast and light. They're currently plus 13. Stick the claws on. Stick on the Grass Crest shield, which increases our... And that leaves us, I think, on... Yeah, it leaves us on fast roll. 1, 2, we got shield, we got the claws, we got the fast roll going on. Our equip load is 84. That halves to 42, which halves to 21. So we can equip something that weighs 5 kilograms and still actually do a fast roll. Gold-hemmed black cloak. Still fast rolling. What about our hands? We're on 20... Do we have any gloves that weigh 1 kilogram? Shadow gauntlets. Gold-hemmed black gloves. No, that's too slow. Take them off. And there we go. Right, we're fast rolling and we've got some defense. Run up will be painful. Yeah, it will. That's true, actually. In that case, we're going to have to run past things fast. But what I am going to do is... What have we changed? Is the Zweihander the right one? Is the Zweihander the right weapon to take on the Kings with? Claws is plus 13, the Zweihander's plus 10. We could increase the Zweihander to plus 15. I think the Zweihander's probably the right weapon for this. Nice big badass one. Need a big strong weapon for them. Let's put that on. Let's forget the shield. What are we on now? 26? Still fast rolling. You know what's better than the shield? Stick the Grass Crest shield on the back. Two-hand it. And take off the legs. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. A mask, a shield, and a naked man. How many changes is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4 changes. That's 4 changes right there. That's 4 spins of the wheel. We've changed our build 4 times. Spin the wheel 4 times. Then, I'm going to go and level this Zweihander up. 10 tricep extensions. I don't need armor if the enemies are dead, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only 4 spins because we count the spin for every item we end up with. Otherwise, if I have to equip and unequip things several times, we'd end up spinning it hundreds of times. Tricep extensions again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Third spin. Please don't be tricep extensions. Shoulder press, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more spin. God damn, please give me like legs or something. Oh, squats will do. I'll take squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Back to walking. 3 hours. That's halfway. 504 spins. I need to level this Zweihander up. That means going back to our man. Our man with the hammer and the knowledge. Andre. Andre, I need you to make this sword bigger. Those extra 5Ks do make a difference, they really do. How much do I weigh? About 200 pounds. Well, I weighed myself this morning, 205. But not all of that is muscle. Some is lower stomach fat that I've got to get rid of. You know that annoying fat that sticks around. In stones, whatever 205 pounds is in stones. So normally when I'm walking, you've got to push your shoulders back and have your chest forward. So you walk like this, but I can't do that while gaming. I need my wrists to be resting on the desk in front of me, because that is my stabilization and self-centering device for while walking on the pad. So I am aware that I don't look great while walking like this. You enjoyed my 2-hour Chrono Trigger, thank you very much. I will do Chrono Cross at some point. Can't guarantee when, but it will happen. You did Sen's Fortress. Oh, congratulations on getting through Sen's Funhouse. Now you know the feelings. Can I level up the Zweihander? Where is it? Oh, is it not there? Have I gone past it already? Where is it? Oh, hang on, it's got a... Have I got a modify? Yeah, Zweihander plus 11. Let's take it up to it. 1. Remember, we roll every time we do this as well. 2. I need 1 more Titanite chunk. Do you sell them? No, you don't. That's 2 spins of the wheel right there. Because we leveled this baby up twice. Do you sell the hammer? Just out of curiosity. Does he sell the hammer? He sells a war pick. It's a shame, because I want to use his hammer as a weapon. That's 2 spins of the wheel. I need some Titanite chunks, but nowhere sells them. You have to actually farm the Dark Wraiths to get them. I can still kill him for the... I'm not going to kill him. 2 spins for leveling the Zweihander up twice. 10 press-ups. It's 1 spin. Second spin. You could kill the skeleton blacksmith. Does he drop a hammer? Ooh, okay. Bent over rows. I don't want to kill the NPCs. They need their hammers for work. I just want them for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 more spins to 506. Okay. Let's go back and kill some Dark Wraiths. How do you know if you reach your limit and injure if you do this too much? We'll deal with that when we get to it. The giant blacksmith's hammers is good, and we know he dies by Dark Souls 3. Maybe that's the canon event. Maybe that's how he dies in Dark Souls 3. Maybe we killed him in this run. Because you can find the giant blacksmith in Dark Souls 3 and he is dead. Maybe that was us. Do we make that the canon event? Do we create a time paradox where we have to kill the giant blacksmith, and then when we find him in Dark Souls 3, we remember that we killed him. Andre says he died of old age. Yeah, because he was too old to fight us. Am I going to play Dark Souls 2? Absolutely. And then 3 as well. We're back here now. Let's rest at the bonfire. That's another spin of the wheel right there. Yeah, maybe Andre got a bit of PTSD when we handed him his best mate's hammer and we're like, yo, make this better for me. Try some extensions. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, the Horse Valley in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's going to be a fun time, isn't it? We're all going to have fun when we get to the Horse Valley in Dark Souls 2. If you're following along at home, that valley is going to... Man, that is going to be an extreme moment when we get there. Has anyone not played Dark Souls 2 and got to that Horse Valley before? It's the frigid outskirts. We'll do Dark Swoles 2. Swaller of the First Sin. You can easily die and easily get back. Yes. Dark Souls 2 is difficult. I would say that I think 3 is one of the better moment-to-moment gameplay games. 1 has the best level design. Elden Ring, I would say, is probably the fun one to play once. And Dark Souls 2 is still a very good video game. It's just the weakest of the Dark Souls games. Did I decide no DLC? No, I think we're doing the DLC. Am I going to Gwyn after the Four Kings? No, no. No, we're going to the DLC. We'll do the Four Kings, and then we'll go and kill Manus. How about that? Does that work for you? That works for me. Maximum pain. Yeah, we'll kill Manus. We'll do the whole thing. That's pretty much how you feel? Yeah, Elden Ring is a game that you play once and have a really good time with it. And don't get me wrong, I've finished Elden Ring 4 or 5 times, but it's so big that after you've played it once or twice, you kind of don't want to do the run back again. Dark Souls 3 has incredible level design, incredible enemies, but because you have the ability to teleport from the very start, I actually think it ends up feeling smaller and very linear. Dark Souls 1, because you have to earn the ability to teleport, you treat it like a special advanced thing. And I think you feel there's a level of appreciation for the teleport because you don't start with it. Any items I've missed down here? I don't think so. Let's try and get back to Manus, shall we? Not Manus. The Four Kings. Replayability of Elden Ring is difficult because the game is simply too big. I'm at that point in my life where when someone says, oh, this game's got 100 hours of content, I actually don't always see that as a positive anymore. Sometimes I see it as almost a roadblock to me being able to finish the game. When someone says to me, yeah, this game's got like 10 hours of real focused content, I'm thinking, sweet, I'm in. 10 hours of focused gameplay? Count me in, my friends. I feel that Elden Ring was genuinely 2 games together. Like, it could have had 2 DLCs. It could have had Shadow of the Erdtree and the underground bit as like a full-on DLC. And I think it would have worked absolutely fine had that have been the case. Right, there's a Dark Wraith down here somewhere, isn't there? Where are you, Mr. Dark Wraith? I'm just going to run this way and see if you find me. There you are. Pancaking a Dark Wraith is a joy. Titanite chunk. We need a few of these. Give me some more Titanite chunks. Do the big blobs of goo respawn? Apparently they don't. The big blobs of goo do not respawn. I was lucky. I need another Titanite chunk. Oh, sweet! Precious chunks. How many bosses are left? All of the DLC ones. Literally all. I'm using the Pancaker again because the claws just did not work against these guys. Dark Souls 1 is not designed for fist weapons. It's designed for big pancakey weapons. And so, I've very much decided that we're going to pancake through these guys. And that's okay. It's okay to pancake these guys. It's always morally correct to pancake your way past the Dark Wraith. Tell you what, though, I do not remember this area at all. Oh, hello you. Damn. Damn, son. Dark Wraith got hands. Oh, the Dark Wraiths look incredibly cool, without a doubt. They're badass looking enemies. This is a good grinding spot as well. Increase strength until you can pancake with your fist. If we were just doing a strength build run, I definitely would do that. But we're not just doing a strength build run. Wow, there are a lot of dead bodies down here. Like, this is... A couple of guys died. Is there another Dark Wraith? I think there's one more down here, I'm sure. Have I just walked down a place that I can't get back up? Of course. Oh, god damn it. Fell down this place. You can't get back up this way. Unless we go this way. Ha ha ha! See? I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I always get lost in this place, so don't judge me. They didn't react well to excess water. It was hydrogen... yeah, water poisoning. That's what that was. Right, there's 2 Dark Wraiths in this room, I'm sure. Unless they're the 2 that we already killed. And then we go past them this way. Is there... I was going to say, is there no bonfire in New Londo, but the whole place was underwater, so I can kind of get why there isn't a bonfire. The bit of me that understands physics kind of gets that now. I'm like, ah, yeah, that'd stop it. There is out the front. Really? There is a bonfire out the front of New Londo. There's one past the Drakes. Oh, that's the one... I suppose, yeah, that could be a shortcut to this place. But this seems the easiest way to get here. I also have got 9 Estus flasks now, which is good. Is there a Dark Wraith in this room? Yes. Oh, there's 2! And, oh, there's a ghost as well! Well, that's a problem. Okay. Spam roll, spam roll. Run. And then get a couple of sips. Ooh, okay, roll this way, we're fine. We're totally safe, don't worry about me. Only gotta get 2 pancakes going off and we're good. Yes! This is why we switch back to the Zweihander. The Germans got it right with this sword. That's why we switch. That is what it's all about. Then we use a transient curse in order to be able to hit the ghosts, and we've still got 6 Estus flasks. I wasn't worried. We no longer have 9 Estus. That's fine. We use them in the correct way. Hey, there's a treasure chest. Fantastic. What's in here? It's a Titanite chunk. Go away, ghosts. No one, nothing gives you that right. It doesn't matter that... Who needs Estus? Doesn't matter. All we need to do now is go and kill the 4 kings. Am I wearing the correct ring? Yes. Let's do this. Can you drop from the top and not die? I was using the claws because I thought the Zweihander was a bit too good. But when it comes to this boss specifically, I think we kind of need something with crazy good damage. Okay, so we died over there last time. Will the boss spawn over there? I'm going to run straight forward and see what happens. This is just a DPS race between me and one of the kings. 1. Drink 2 sips. DPS race this guy. Two. There's the next king. Come on. Should be another one of you somewhere. I get my souls back. Oh, yeah, boy. There you are. DPS race. The 4 kings. Actually possible with the Zweihander. Apart from that big attack, which is super annoying. Yes! Sit down. Right, we've had a sip. Should be one more king. I'm spinning the camera around randomly trying to find it. It spawns after 35 seconds. 35 seconds. I'm spinning this camera. There you are. Come here, boy. I can do that too. Watch. Alright, so he's still hurting me. Alright, this is not a no-hit run. This is an all-hit run. Oh, 4 kings are down. Bequeathed Lord Soul. Defeat the 4 kings. Done. First try. Gained a humanity. Is there a bonfire? There's a bonfire. 60,000 souls. Takes total to 104,000. Do we have any more stuff we can use? No, we don't. You know what we can do? So I would say that 4 kings are definitely 4 spins of the wheel. We'll do 4 spins. Then we'll light the bonfire and sit down. That's 5. Then we'll level up. I can level up twice. That's 7 spins of the wheel. Maybe strength. Because then we can just smack things harder. Yeah, let's go with... Although endurance lets us carry more stuff. No, strength. We're going with strength. That, my friend, is 7 spins of the wheel. The 4 kings is 4. Rest at the bonfire is 5. Level up twice, 6, 7. And then warp is 8. And we are going to warp to... Where are we warping to? I actually need to do the DLC. Which means I need to go and kill the crystal golem that's in the Duke's archives. So I want to say I think we're doing the Duke's archives, aren't we? Yes. Have you killed the Hydra yet? No. Do I need to kill the Hydra first? Well, we're here now. Everyone get ready. We're about to do... Hang on. Kill Hydra, then Gold Golem in Dark Root, then Golem somewhere else. In the archives. Golem is at the elevator in the entrance to the archives after you kill the Hydra. There's a Golem already in the archives by the elevator. It's already there. We've seen it already. Anyway, we need to spin the wheel 8 times. Calf raises. Nice and easy one to start with. Someone keep count of where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. was number 1. This is number 2. Second spin of the wheel. It's press-ups.
That was the second spin.
This is the third spin of the wheel. Shoulder press.
Not hit my head on the desk yet, don't you worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the third spin.
This is the fourth spin of the wheel. Tricep extensions.
Triceps are getting tired now.
This is the fifth spin of the wheel. The easy bar weighs 2 kilograms. Calf raises.
So I suppose the bar is actually 17 kilograms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is the sixth spin of the wheel. Bicep curls.
Seven, 8, 9, 10.
This is the seventh spin of the wheel. Shoulder press.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is the eighth spin of the wheel.
Sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
There we go. Total spins so far, 500. And I want to say 15? Yeah, 515. Dark Souls 2 is going to be the death of me. The camera angle makes me look about 4 feet tall. I'm going for comic accurate Wolverine. Let's go and kill the golem. Remember, we're also doing this while walking at the same time. Where is the golem in the archives? I want to say it's by the start, isn't it? I think the golem is back over by the start. How does one reach this place? Oh, thank God I leveled up this Zweihander. This is going to absolutely pancake these guys. You need to kill the golem in Dark Root first. Everyone keeps telling me this, but Wiki says that you can just kill the golem here first. But everyone is saying to me, you gotta go to Dark Root first. Fine. We'll rest at the bonfire. That's another spin of the wheel. We'll warp to... Where are we warping to? We're warping to... What's the fastest way to get to Dark Root Garden? Where's the closest to Dark? Probably Undead Parish, isn't it? Undead Parish. Right, let's warp over here then, shall we? Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing the DLC. We've done the main game now. We've got to kill Gwyn. Gwyn's going to be easy. That's 2 warps, remember. Bonfire plus warp. But we're going to add some more to that before we do it. 2 spins. Bonfire plus warp. Let's level up this Zweihander. Modify equipment. No. Reinforce weapon. 3. Need 1 more Titanite chunk. God damn it. You don't sell them, do you? Alright. Right, that's 3. You know what I can do is I can actually re-equip this, the Havel's Ring. That's 4. Havel's Ring puts my equip load back on 126. That means we can put some armor back on. Legs, Havel's. We're still fast rolling? Yes, that's 5. Body, hands, Havel's gloves. We're still fast rolling? Yeah, that's 6. And what about the gold 10 black cloaks? That? No, we're slow rolling there. Take that off. 6. That is 6 rolls owed to us now. 6 spins of the wheel. Let's do this. They come from sitting at the bonfire in the Duke's archives, teleporting. And then what else was there? So sitting, teleporting, then leveling the weapon once, then re-equipping the legs, re-equipping the ring, and re-equipping the gloves. That is 6 spins of the wheel. If you're following along at home, I am sorry. Let's do this. Tricep extensions. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh, arms are going to be tricep dominant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 set of tricep extensions. Second spin of 6. It's sit-ups. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the second of 6. Spin the wheel. Press-ups. This is the 3rd spin out of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 4th spin out of 6. Calf races. 1, 2, 3, This is the 5th spin out of 6. Shoulder press. This is the 6th spin out of 6. Tricep extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well done, everyone who followed along. We got 6 more done. That takes our total to 521. I considered the weight going up. 17.5k would be too much. I'm struggling with 15k on the triceps. Doing it for this much. 17.5k will be too much right now. I'd rather go with consistency. We've got to stay consistent with this. Let's go and kill the Hydra in the Dark Root Garden. Lightweight does add up. We're basically doing cardio here. I have nothing else that I can add. Let's go kill this Hydra. Am I getting intra-workout carbs? Nope. I mean, I drank some apple juice earlier. I'm getting the caffeine from the Gamer Sups. And I've got a big thing of water next to me as well. Is the Hydra a boss? Yes. Am I counting each head? No. It's a boss as a whole. You know, we'll count the Hydra's whole. That's what we'll count. Now, where is the Hydra? Where do I get to the Hydra? What is my caloric intake? I'm attempting to hit 1,900 a day, which is, I understand, in some cases low, but I need to lose some fat. If I'm correct, the Hydra is down there, which means I need to go in general down. That means there's another bonfire next to me somewhere. Yeah, I'm kind of doing this on a cut at the same time. I'm going the correct way for the Hydra. Let's go down this way. There used to be a Black Knight here that nearly drops the Black Knight glaive, the halberd. Only 29 spins left to catch up. We will get there eventually. Oh my goodness, we will get there. Now where is the cave? Because there's a bonfire down here somewhere. And I want to use the bonfire. Is the bonfire past the night? It's past the night, isn't it? Do I even tren? I actually don't do any supplements beyond creatine. Creatine, protein shakes. That'll do me. Fastest way is from the parish where the Taurus demon is, going down the tower past Harvel. Yeah, that would be a good way. However, we're resting here. Resting means 1 spin of the wheel. Nice, simple, individual spin. Shoulder press. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice easy one. Let's update that to 522. 522 spins so far. Are there any side raisers? No, there aren't. But the wheel will increase in complexity for Dark Swoles too. Don't you worry. Right now there's only 8 exercises. I do shoulder raises in my actual workout, but I don't do them for this stream. I probably could. I could add them in. I've got a Walking Pad A1 Pro. That's a good pad. Let's go kill this Hydra. I'm not really bothered about leveling up anymore, to be fair. Now, where is the Hydra? It's this way. Inju, one of the best mods. I don't want to start an argument, but probably the best mod. Ooh, all the mods going to start arguing now. Has made a card which is pinned to the top of the stream, which gives you all the information about all the questions you may have. Take your target weight, multiply it by 10, that's your caloric intake. No, I get it. Which other mods? Do we have any? Inju, are you on your own? Inju, do you need some help? Do I need to get you some other mods? Now, from what I remember, the Hydra actually spits at you. And so you kind of need to run past... Yeah, there it is. And you got these crystal golems. Do the crystal golems leave you alone once you get close enough to the Hydra? I hope they do, because my plan is kind of involving the fact that they might do. That's not how I wanted to take this Hydra on. Oh yeah, it hurts them. Excellent. There we go. Oh, excellent. One hit, one head. Beautiful stuff. Oh, this is great. This will be easy. This will be simple. All I've got to do is wait for the Hydra to attack. Not get hit like that. Don't you need to be in the water somewhere so it actually tries to lunge at you? And then you have to, like, attack the moment it gets up, don't you? You need to be closer so it lunges. But then you've also got to, like, swing at these heads. Oh, cool, found the knight armor. That's cool. Alright, can I just block it? I just tank the hit. Yeah, okay, I can just tank the hit. That works. There's a couple of heads left, though, isn't there? Have it lunge. Tank the hit. Swing for the head. Chop it off. All I have to do now is not fall in the water. That means I need to know where the edge of the water is. Gotcha. Got you! Come on! Can't move quickly when I'm in the water. God damn it. Come on, Hydra. Lunge. Don't spit. Lunge. You gotta make sure you don't fall into the water with this fight. That's like the primary problem. Oh, yeah, that was it. That was a good hit. I got it. Is that all of it? Sit down, son. Dragon Scale and Dusk Crown Ring. Beautiful stuff. Now the Hydra has officially sat down. With the Hydra sitting down, I believe we now need to wear the ring, don't we? The Dusk Crown Ring. No, we don't. We definitely don't. We do, however, need to go around here somewhere. Now we edge around the lake, don't we? We go this way. I'm kind of worried that this is not the right way. But I think this... Yeah. We've got to be very careful to edge around the lake here. And you will find a princess. This is the DLC, by the way. If you bought the DLC and thought, oh my god, I can't wait to play the DLC, you have to do all this to be able to get to the DLC. There is a ladder there. Do I take this ladder for anything? Is the ladder important? No, ignore the ladder. We just keep edging. If you didn't even know where the DLC was, how would you even find it? Can you imagine, like, paying for DLC, and it's a puzzle to even get to. Some people must have been angry. I mean, yeah, the Elden Ring DLC, you had to be halfway through the game to even access. I know exactly what I said, I'm not phrasing that. I mean, the DLC will have been found immediately, but it would only have been... Hang on, don't I need to save and quit? Otherwise, this person just doesn't spawn. Hang on. Let's just save and quit, and then immediately load again. Beautiful. And hopefully she should spawn. Oh, there you are. Two hits with the Zweihander. Gotcha. And it was actually a princess all along. Hi.
So,
You are from Ulasil.
my home.
Interesting. The home of sorceries.
Would this
I would love to visit your house.
seem
Is that a male model? I'm sure that's a male model. Now we've found that person. And where do we go now? I believe now we need to go back to the Duke's Archives? Now we go back to the Duke's Archives. Do we reload again? Reload again and see what happens. I'm sure she drops her... I'm going to phrase this correctly. I'm sure she drops her clothes at some point. And by that I mean you can get her items to wear. Not any other ways. And Londo bonfire. Right, let's do that then. Let's use the old homeward bone. Let's go to the Anor Londo bonfire. Let's... Did I pick up any? I did. Let's use you. One. I'm only 1,000 souls away from being able to level up, so we'll do that in a second. Warp to Anor Londo. That's 2 spins of the wheel. We had a rest and a warp. That's 2. Oh, beginning to feel it now. Alright, 2 spins of the wheel. Let's do this. Press ups. Second spin. Are we spinning for the Hydra kill? I think we should spin for the Hydra kill. Sit-ups. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, let's spin for the Hydra kill. The Hydra is not really a boss, but I think we should do it. If in doubt, do some bicycles. Seven, 8, 10. Yeah, there we go. That's 3 more. Do I think everyone should avoid working? I think you should try working out in jeans. Yeah, give it the old college try. Why the hell not? Then understand whether you like it or don't like it. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Anyone who is following along and starts to reach their limit should take it easy. Yes, they should. You don't want rhabdo. Google that. Say, It's a blood condition. Rhabdo bad. What are we doing now? We are going to the Duke's Archives. However, if I get 1,000 souls, I can level up. I can get 1,000 souls. I can very easily get 1,000 souls. Just watching me work out counts working out. Actually, yes. Amazingly, yes, it does. I have no soul items I can pop, but I have got this. Cut you down for 1,000. Should be 1,000, I think. 1,500. Well, that's more than enough. Let's go back to the bonfire. Let's go back and level up again. What should we level up? Probably equip weight. Maybe strength. I think strength is a good one. We'll run back. We have enough souls. Let's level up strength. Level up strength. We are now stronger than we were before. And that's both a sit and a level up. That means 2 spins of the wheel. If you're following along at home, spin this wheel. Squats. The squeaking isn't the bar, it's my aging bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the second spin, it's sit-ups. Stomach's getting a workout today. 1, 2. Thankfully the abs recover quite quickly. So they're one of the few muscles you can train almost every day. As long as you're fueling correctly, they recover very fast. 9, 10. That was either 10 or 11. Lost count, but I'd rather do more than less. 527. Okay. Can I put on Harvel's armor again? Using the Harvel ring. No. We're at 126. No, we're good. We're good. Is it all home workout too? I bought a home gym machine. Stuck it in where the dining room was. Haven't got a dining room anymore. Got a home gym. Didn't need a dining room. Eat in the kitchen. It's all fine. Now let's go and take out this stupid golem to get the key to the DLC. Then let's go and do the DLC. How long's the DLC? Just out of wonder. As long as Elden Ring. It's just an absolutely massive game. God damn. This dude is defending. There we go. Any items? It's about 3 to 4 bosses, but about 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, we can do that, no problem at all. I don't think the DLC for Dark Souls 1's that long. In theory, we could probably, if we can do the DLC in 3 hours, I've already done the painting part, the Paint a World of Ariamis. We could do the DLC and kill Gwyn in the next, I want to say 4 hours. If we can do that, I actually think we can probably beat the game. I might need to stop walking for a bit, though. Just because the cardio right now... Whew, it's warm in this room. Oh yeah, I'm doing this for my own benefit, don't get me wrong. There's a level of both. Will I do Gwendolyn? Oh, god damn it. Oh, do you mean Dark, Evil, and Londo? Fine, I'll look into doing Evil and Londo. Rest at the bonfire. That's another spin. If I can do the DLC today, then we can go and kill Gwen. Squats. Do I have a fan in the room? No. I don't like to abuse my YouTuber power like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm saving that for when I start to, you know, main Minecraft and Roblox and whatnot. 28. What about Ash Lake? There are 2 hydras down there. Stop saying places that I haven't been. Let's kill this thing. Shake it off. I've missed this Zweihander. Gonna do the double Sanctuary Guardians, right? I don't know. We're gonna finish the DLC and kill Manus. That's my next thing. English tan, thank you. Call it the Earl Grey. I've inspired you to get back into shape. Good. Do I know the Dreihander? That's a secret. No one's allowed to use the Dreihander. It's ancient German tech. When do I need? I need 24 strength to one-hand this, which I do not currently have. Can I one-hit these guys? Nearly. Okay, I can one-hit them there. What was that? I just want to know if I can one-hit these dudes. That would save me so much time. Yes! Right. It's pancaking time. Protein pancaking specifically. I think that's the dude. So that guy drops the key, doesn't he? That guy over there. Sit down, child. This guy drops a key. 1, 2. 2 big Zwei. Broken pendant. We have got the broken pendant. I'm going to kill you purely for my own personal enjoyment. Just this is personal. Alright, that was personal too, apparently. Die. For all the trouble you've caused me. And now, correct me if I'm wrong, we take the broken pendant to where? Because you've got to take it somewhere, haven't you? To the lake. Let's have a look where this was. It's a key item, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, key item. Broken pendant. Where are you? Sure, yeah, there you go. Deeply enchanted. Back to where you found the girl. Alright, we can do this. She's an old homeward bone. No point using a homeward bone right now because there's a thing just down here. We'll do this instead. Let's go this way. I've been walking in jeans for the past 3 hours and 41 minutes. We are going to rest, warp. Fastest way to get to the place, I want to say... probably Firelink again, isn't it? No, it's the dude, the Undead Parish. Undead Parish, and then run all the way there. God damn. Let's do this. That's a rest and a warp. That's 2. Parish or Harvel Tower. Rest and a warp. 2 more spins of the wheel. Ah. Feeling it now. Calf raises. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin for the warp. Hello, Blood. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. You join us as we do some bicep curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, looking forward to some chicken and eggs after this. Chicken, eggs and vegetables. That is the plan. What do I do for lower belly fat? Eat less food. Sorry, but that's the only way to really do that. Because I keep all my fat in my lower belly. I've got to eat less food. Calories down for that. Stomach, that's made in the kitchen. I'm going to give my legs a bit of a rest. Just to chill out for 1 sec. I'll keep running while doing this, though. Last time I watched, you were 414 spins and stuck on the boss. We've gone back to the old Zweihander pancake machine. It's just too good. We're at 530 spins. The irony being that sometimes the Zweihander is so good, it lets me almost burst past enemies, kill bosses quicker, and get to spins faster. It also lets me get levels quicker. Sometimes you've got to bring out the big guns. Dark Souls 2, I want to do either punching, or I want to do blacksmith's hammer. Because I've always had a thing for just hammer weapons in games. I just like them. When I played the Neverwinter Nights playthrough for the JoshStrifePlays channel, and I used just the Warhammer. I know that Warhammers aren't the best weapons, but I just like them. As far as fantasy aesthetics go, a massive bit of metal on the end of a stick, that's a good run. That's a good weapon. I like that. That makes me happy. We're going the wrong way. We're going this way. Blacksmith's hammer or a warhammer? Good old warhammer's good to me. I'll happily use that repeatedly. Warhammer and a shield. Scythes are cool. Yeah, I can get behind scythes. I wanted to do punching because I thought that it'd be fun to use the whole strength that we're gathering in-game to actually punch the enemies. But I don't think they expected anyone to play Dark Souls 1 with a punching build. They put the cestus in there as weapons, they put the claws in there, but they're just not great. I like the idea of punching our way through things. Punching will be good in... It's good in Elden Ring because you get the Star Fist. And I think it's good enough in Dark Souls 3. But I don't think a punching build is good enough in Dark Souls 1. And seeing as we're trying to do all of these games, I can't be punishing myself too harshly. Seeing as we've got to go through all of them. I do think that you are right with that. Dark Souls 1 is very much balanced upon the idea that the player is going to get overpowered quite quickly. It's based on the idea that you're going to be using a better weapon than the enemy has. I'm going to rest at this bonfire just to make it easier to travel back if I do die for any reason. I don't think I will, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know what resting means? Resting means a spin of the wheel. It's calf raises time. I should put raises like this in, shouldn't I? 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I should do shrugs. I think for my Dark Souls 2 run I'll include shrugs. That'll definitely be a thing we have to get back into. 531. 5,310 total reps of various exercises to get to where we are now. Yeah, shrugs are good. I like shrugs. There's the Bone Fist in Dark Souls 2, isn't there? There's the ideal weapon. I'm sure... You on about the Bone Fist? I've never used the Bone Fist in Dark Souls 2, but I've heard it's a really good hand-to-hand weapon, because it also has, like, a ranged attack that is built into it. How does it feel doing reps compared to the first Dark Souls stream? I feel stronger. I feel a lot stronger. Dual whips. I'm happy to use various silly weapon groups. I mean, I don't need to use a Zweihander. We could change to something else in Dark Souls 1. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind changing. Just want to see what there is. Oh, can we one-hit kill these guys now? Oh, that is beautiful. Hang on. Hang on. We can just slap these guys now. That is excellent. Yeah, if you're on about the Bone Fist in Dark Souls 2, we can get the Bone Fist. Now we have the pendant. We can return. What's up the ladder that we passed on the way here? I'm sure we passed something. Didn't we? We passed the ladder. Is there anything up there? Anything important? The ladder leads to the back entrance to Sif. Ah, okay, so we actually don't need it. There's nothing up this ladder that we need. Just the rest of the forest? It's a shortcut, is it? Okay, so I don't need to be climbing up here. So there's no point going up here. I don't need to reach the top. It's a waste of time. All this ladder climbing? Not necessary. Not needed. If anything, wasting your time, wasting my time. So we don't need to go up there, that's fine. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. It's a waste of time. Didn't need to be there, did we? Now do IRL ladder climbs on the floor. Could work. Make a poll on whether we go up or down one rung. Look, guys, we're not doing Elden Ring again until I finish Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Then we are. Then that will happen. Who here has never done the Artorias of the Abyss DLC expansion for Dark Souls 1? Because we're about to do it. We've got the pendant, we've killed the Hydra, we're going to go to Ulasil. You've never done it. It's much harder than the base game. Spoilers. But get ready to go into this big random spot just here. In we go. Get ready to get gripped. I sure hope Manus doesn't grab me. Oh no. Would you look at that? It's a bonfire. Light it, rest at it. That means a spin of the wheel. Get new area. That's true. 2 spins of the wheel. Let's do some bicep curls. Grip right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And spin for the new area. We're in Ulasil now. Spin for the new area. It's press-ups. Push-ups for all the Americans. $533 spins. I wonder if we'll be at 600 by the time we finish the DLC. You pop in here occasionally when you're free and love what I'm doing. Do I have a tally on how often I've done each? No, I only have a tally on the total spins, which is 533. I don't know what the actual total of or each individual one is. I guess we'll find out soon. Right, I'm going to give walking a break for a sec, because I can see that the actual walking pad is getting quite hot. I have been walking for 4 hours. What does death times 2 mean? Every death is 2 spins. Right, we're normal rolling. Let's do the first boss immediately. The game starts off straight away with a Sanctuary Guardian. It's way more aggressive than any of the other game bosses. This thing is fast. So, the DLC is nasty. And the best place, believe it or not, right next to them. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't one of the bosses 2 of these? It is, isn't it? God damn it, you're so fast! Why are you so fast? I've just got to tank your attacks at some point. No, no! Damn it! So close! Okay. I didn't expect to die to the first boss. 2 spins. 2 spins. The DLC is going to be fun. 10 press-ups. This boss dodges so much. Second spin. 10 tricep extensions. This is preparation for Millennia. When we get back there in a couple of months. That's going to be hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 more spins. 535. Updating manually. Every time we do. You know what? Here's an idea. Unequip the shield. Stick on Havel's full armor. We mid-roll. That's 2 changes. 2 more spins of the wheel for 2 changes. An unequip and an equip. Tricep extensions again. Oh, tricep extensions again. We can do this. You're here for 2 minutes. You're confused. Well, we spin the wheel of fitness every time one of the things underneath the spin the wheel thing happens. And the wheel of fitness guides us on what to do. I have unequipped an item and equipped an item. Each of those actions is a spin. The first spin told us tricep extensions. Therefore, we do 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
9, 10. Are you guys intimidated by the wife beater? That's fine. I can change it back. If you don't want to see it, that's okay. Look, I kept the sleeves. It was a t-shirt that I converted. If you aren't happy with it, I can always put the sleeves back on. Improvise, adapt, overcome. I didn't have a vest, but I had a load of t-shirts. So there we go. Back to normal now. Back to normal. Everything's fine. Wait, what? It was a t-shirt. T-shirt that I cut the arms off. See? The whole Hulk thing now. Just a black t-shirt from Primark. And you can just do... You can be like, no, officer. I'm not wearing a wife beater at all. Just a regular old t-shirt with some ventilation flaps. And then as soon as the police turn around, you can be like, ha ha ha, fool. I don't mess with sleeves. They hold me back. Yeah, one more spin, I know, thank you. Oh. Press-ups, 10 more, let's go. There we go. Right, let's do this. Back to the boss. Back to the stupid boss. We've got 5 Estus flasks. I'm tanked up and good to go. Bring it on. This is not... Who in God's name calls push-ups press-ups? The British do. Right, so you can just keep him stun-locked by staying close. That's easier. Oh, that jump back is horrible. Charge at me. Not like that. This is good. This is good. Just got to get a few more. More big hits in. There's one. That jump back after his attacks is super annoying. Sit down, Sanctuary Guardian. No one kills me twice in a row. Give me your Guardian soul. I don't care about the tail. I just want the Zweihander all the way through. Angry Boop. Kitty dead. Give me my souls back. Why is VIP 50 million? Because I got bored of giving it to people. There you go. Straight answer. Just direct answer for you. You're welcome. 37,000 souls. I'm going to pop your soul just to prove a point. Use the Guardian soul. I don't care what I get. 12,000. Is that enough for a level up? It might be. Let's go find out. Thank you very much, Tholly. It's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. What was the point? Oh, do you mean the point of popping the soul? Because I want to use it to level up. You have 1,840, almost to VIP. Believe me, I will treat the VIPs just as terribly as I treat everybody else. No one is special. Strength, 24. That's 3 spins of the wheel. Beat the boss, rest at the bonfire, level up. That's 3 right there. 3 spins. If you're following along at home, let's do this. 1 for beating Sanctuary Guardian, 1 for resting, 1 for leveling. Calf raisers first.
You hate the fact you can see that I'm not full screening the game. It's very true, I'm not. Bicep curls, 10 of them. Is anyone going to Rune Fest next week? The RuneScape convention? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one more. One more for the actual. No more triceps, please. Calf raises. Excellent. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They did make membership expensive, don't you worry. I'll be having a bit of a go at them for that. I'm on your side with this. 537? I think we're up to now, aren't we? Yeah, 537. Definitely. Someone said that I missed some spins somewhere, but no. We're up to 537. No, 38. 538. Adding 3. Goodness me. Will I take the B suit? No, that was purely for PreachCon. Plus, it was Preach's actual suit. It was Preach's suit. It fit remarkably well, though. The VIP pricing on this channel was set by Nvidia. Yeah. Sorry, it was set by the investors. I've got no control over it. The investor is me. Believe me, it was set in a way that I don't care about it. Nobody should. Let's go. Oh, back to walking. Now, I cannot remember this DLC very well. But what I do think I remember is that the DLC is pretty linear, isn't it? Ulasil Sanctuary. That's a new place. That's a new bonfire. But I'm not resting at it yet. So you know what a new location means? A new location means we spin the wheel. Look at that big mushroom. We're going to chat with her. We love this big mushroom. Yeah, we'll help them out, why not? Sup, Elizabeth? Oh, you sell some stuff to me. Repair powder, gold pine resin, hidden weapon, hidden body. What does that do? Turns the right weapon invisible. Interesting. And then we have... Interesting. Turns the body nearly invisible. Casts a light upon your surroundings. I don't want to use any of these. These seem too simple. Yeah, I'm not buying any of that. But you have a good day, Elizabeth. Love you. You're great. You're all fantastic. Go and do your thing. I'm not going to rest there yet. However, Ulasil Sanctuary, new area. Spin the wheel for a new location. And we do some calf raises. It's leg time, baby. Legs are being pushed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The bar goes back. If you don't rest, you'll spawn at the entrance to the DLC. That's very true. We don't want to do that, do we? Let's have a quick rest. After resting, you know what that means? Spin the wheel. Rest of the bonfire, spin the wheel. Bent over rows. What are you watching? If you are new to this stream, welcome. My name is Josh. This is Dark Swoles. We're going to finish Dark Souls and get fit doing it. And if you want to play along at home, following what I'm doing, that's absolutely fine. I am walking on a treadmill at the same time as playing Dark Souls. We spin the great wheel of fitness. every time one of the things underneath the spin the wheel happens. We spin the wheel twice if we die. The wheel contains 8 different exercises, and whatever the wheel says, we do. Just about to start the DLC, Artorias of the Abyss. I am fully leveling up health and strength. I'm not doing any kind of challenge run for this. I used fists for a while. Turns out fists are just not very good in Dark Souls 1. So right now, we're just going to go through, slap some stuff out the way. That looks suspicious. Oh, okay, it's just weird. This is the other part of the game, isn't it? Yeah, I know where we are now. Oh my god, I remember some of these enemies. I've completed this DLC once before, and I remember these enemies being weird. Let's just hope there's none over there. Is that a bonfire? Oh, hang on, there's someone. Not a problem. Get pancaked, nerd. Get pancaked. The DLC is gorgeous, without a doubt. No doubts there at all. Now I can poise through most of these attacks. Oh yeah, hang on, DLC, new area. That's a good point. There are no enemies around, are there? Not going to be attacked. The Royal Wood is technically a new area, which means we spin the wheel of fitness, and we are doing 10 squats. While holding a barbell, 15 kilograms of weight on it. Not super heavy, but endurance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Standing desk am I using? It's a good question. I believe I'm using an Elevate desk from Costco. That is another 1 spin. 539. You're right, we might end up on 600 by the end of this DLC, who knows? Yeah, I know it's Dark Root Garden, so we'll count it as a new area because it's technically new. Hey. Why are you running away? What are you luring me into? You're obviously luring me into a trap. There you go, there's loads of you. Oh, there's quite a few of you. Lovely stuff. Sit down. 2. Tell you what Harvel's armor is carrying right now. Harvel's armor is definitely earning its keep. The trees are taking back the forest. Oh, hang on, there's loads of flowers in the Elden Ring DLC as well, isn't there? I wonder if that was a conscious choice. Sup? I can do that too, see? Oh, I can't do that though. Can do that. And then one more? One more time? There you go. How about you give me your hammer? Well, that's not your hammer. That's not your hammer at all. But if you gave me your hammer, I would have used it. Just a big hammer. Guardian leggings. Are they better? They're lighter. And they're not... Ooh, okay, hang on. Hang on a tick. Guardian leggings might legit be better than Harvel's. I am a Glory Hammer fan, I am indeed. Do the Guardian leggings say juicy on the back? I'm going to put those on. I'm putting them on, they're mine now. And you know what that means? That means a new item was equipped. And therefore, a spin of the wheel is required. Some DLC armor, let's do some more squats. Oh, I've got to oil this barbell. Squat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hovels does indeed have more poise, that's true. But I'm not too bothered about the poise, because I want to try and avoid being hit if possible. Poise, of course, helps me when I am hit, but yeah, I think I'm still good enough. I'm still good. Yeah, Manus is definitely a main boss, without a doubt. Won't be increasing the weight, though, otherwise I would die. Do we have good air ventilation? Oh god, no. No, not at all. It's like a tiny air fryer in here. I am being slowly baked by my own room. It's awful. Oh, hi! Calamite. I know you from Kingsfield. Bye. Or as you were known back then, Gyra. Anyone played the Kingsfield games? I have finished Kingsfield 1 and Kingsfield 2, and they are both on the JoshStrifePlays channel. You can go and find them if you want to. At least we can roll normally. They were hard games, the Kingsfield games. So I'm going to assume that the Guardian armor is, like, spread out throughout the DLC. That seems to be the way that they would do it, if they had to choose a way to do it. So I'm going to see what's around the DLC. It's kind of spread around, isn't it? If I were Guardian armor, where would I be? Stone Great Axe is dropped a 2% chance. Okay. This looks like it's the final area. That down there looks like the abyss. I'm assuming that's where Manus is. Those guys have scissors. That's pretty cool. I want scissors. Seath is from Kingsfield. It is. Seath the Scale. Oh, hang on. Whoa, that was nearly a fall. I don't think... Can you jump over there? You've got to be able to make that jump. Come on, that looks so easy to make. Yes. Yes. Master of parkour. Never doubt me. That's clearly dangerous. All these holes in the ground, don't fall through them. Don't fall. There's got to be some more items around here somewhere. Come on. Where's the other bit of the Guardian armor? I want it. I want full Guardian equipped. I want to go full on defense. Oh, ho, ho, you cheeky little chap! I don't think you get to this by jumping this, do you? You have to drop down from up there to get it instead. Oh, you are cheeky From Software. That's a little tweak of death right there. No one would suspect it, would they? And down there. You might be able to jump it. You know what? Yeah, we probably could jump it, couldn't we? However, I saw an item over there that I want to go and get. I'm going to get all the items first. Going to get everything first, and then after that, I'll go back and make the jump. There's a dude over there walking around. I want to see what he's all up to. Looks all sneaky beaky like. You do, you fight the dragon. I know the dragon you fight. Oh, hello. Thank you, just dodging straight under. That was lovely. Can you give me a hammer? Nope. No, you're not. But is this another piece of armor? It is, actually. Fantastic. Didn't think it would be, but it was. That's the Guardian armor. Should we equip it? I think we should. It is lighter than Havel's and not as good. It's got better poison resist, better lightning defense, but it looks cool, to be fair. It looks pretty badass. We'll go with that. Right, Guardian armor equipped. You know what that means? That means spin the wheel. New piece of armor, new item. That's a spin. That is 10 squats. Fashion is very important in these games. I mean, your aim is to never get hit, so fashion matters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. That was a nice little one. Spins so far, 541. Maybe we will hit 550, who knows? Let's go this way. More items over there I can see. Can I jump to them from here? No. I do not remember the layout of this DLC at all. I can hear a deep rumbling when I look down into that big black hole, though. That might just be me being hungry. But I think this way gets me to another item. I'm assuming the Guardian armor is just scattered around the forest. Yeah. Yeah, that's all that is. It's the Guardian armor just hanging out. Just doing its thing, you know? There it is. There it is. Oh, no, not the Guardian armor. Interesting. Just enough damage to poise through. It's giving me lots of purple moss clumps, and they're used for poison. I'm not happy about that. I mean, I'm glad I've got the anti-poison stuff, but I don't want to need it. Another eye. Oh, there's a twinkling titanite lizard there. Let's run after you. See if I can kill you before you run me toward wherever you're trying to run me toward. Excellent. Oh, good. It was an ambush. Oh, that was a big bonk. Big stony boy wants to do the big bonk, does he? Alright, well. 2 can play that game, my friend. Two can definitely play at that game. Don't come at me with the big bonk unless you're ready to actually money where mouth is. It's quite close to the edge right there, so... Give me your hammer. Please. I said please and he still didn't. That's just rude. I even said please. Well, we've explored most of this place. We've found a tower. Oh god, I remember this. Played this years ago. I remember this place being absolutely bloody brutal to get through. Is the guard, just correct me if I'm wrong, is the Guardian armor all in the forest? I believe all the Guardian armor is in the forest. So I need to find it all before I leave. I've got the body and the legs. All I actually need is the hands. Not bothered about the Guardian helmet, because I want to wear the Mask of the Father still. I'll still be wearing Mask of the Dad. The Daddy helmet. You don't have to call it that, it's okay. It's not better than half. It's slightly lighter. It's very slightly lighter, which is kind of why I want it. Because then I'll be able to fast roll a little bit quicker. The arms are in one of the stone towers. Right, in that case I'll go to a stone tower. You can't remember if the jump has a piece of armor. So the jump, I think, is over here. There's one thing there. There's something down there. It's one of, I'm going to try and get all the items I can before we leave. Because it'll also make leveling up easier. And I will need to level up again before Manus. It's just a guarantee at that point. Elizabeth's mushroom. Do we need Elizabeth's mushroom? Okay, so you might need to actually make that jump. There's no way to get there otherwise. There's an enemy behind me, I'm aware. Looks like I've got to make this jump. Jumping in Dark Souls 1 was not the most intuitive thing in the world, so... Oh, perfect. What are you going to give me? Hey, Guardian Helmet. Okay, I'll take it. It's not better, I believe, than the Mask of the Father. No, it's not. It's actually slightly better than Havel's. Guardian Helm's really good, but it's heavy. So, no, we don't use that. What I do want to do is go to wherever the tower was that I found. Me and the wife are big fans of YouTube. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. I will get back to walking on the treadmill in a minute. Right now, I'm just going to kind of wander around the Ulasil DLC, go and do the DLC fights, Manus of the Abyss and all that jazz. You know him. Big old manny boy. Not done this DLC in years, so I'm going to die at some point, just so you know. 19,000 souls, though, from killing plants. I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Only died once at the Sanctuary Guardian. Killed these guys. I think I've cleared the forest. I think it's so far me 1, forest 0. And that means it's time to move on. I mean, yeah, Artorias is alive still. We're going to go and kill him, don't worry. He's going to become a dead boy pretty quickly. But it looks like this way is the next way. You say that the... Oh, fast lifts. They've upgraded. What if I send this back up and roll off? Is there a secret? No, that's just death. You got any bonfires? I feel there should be a bonfire before a boss. I don't like this. There's what looks like a very important door over there. Oh, this is obviously a boss. But... what is that? Okay, I don't want to go through there yet. That seems scary. What's this way? Hey, hey, is that a bonfire? It's kind of? Oh, hey, it's Mr. Bloodborne.
You get snatched by a oh, wow. But we both.
What are you going to sell me? You're going to sell me some stuff. Anything I need? No. Oh, sells humanity. Sweet. It's a jester.
So long.
Alright, bye. It's John Bloodborne. I bet this is a... is this a shortcut? Shortcut back to the start? Where do we end up here? We end up... was this... am I meant to recognize where I am? The whole garden just looks exactly the same. I assume this is a shortcut. I just need to work out where to. The map of this place is about as confusing as Eternal Ring, which is another From Software game. I'm sure there was a big enemy I saw. There you are! What's up, boy? One more hit and you are down. Oh, okay. You gonna give me a hammer? If we get his hammer, we use it. That's just the law. I have no health potions left. Right, so this is the start, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. This is the start because that's the bridge. Which means the bonfire's over there. So the shortcut we've opened up is effectively run this way. Ooh, the four-pronged plough. We could attack them back as a farmer, if we wanted to. Guardian gloves are in the tower. You just came up in on top of the stairs. Lovely. Let's go and grab them. In fact, let's even pop a humanity. Just to fill back up on health. And then we'll go and grab these. Because I assume the shortcut I've opened... Whoop, not that way. That would be bad. This way. I mean, you say shortcut, but it's still a rather long way around. It's not exactly that much quicker. Guardian's gauntlets are actually slightly better than Hovels. Let's wear them. We are a Guardian tank. Time to spin the wheel. Those of you playing along at home, let's keep it going. We had quite a long rest. Let's do some tricep extensions. Oh, I'm going to eat well tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love tricep extensions. Big fan of the old triceps. Now I assume this is a shortcut down to here. I'm going to take on whatever boss this is without resting. I don't need rest. I've got this. We'll be fine. Whatever's in there, it can't be that dangerous. This is probably an easy fight. Oh. Kind of forgot this was Artorias. Alright, Artorias. Let's see what you got. Come on then, Abyss Boy. Can't talk much now. Focusing. Especially because I have no extra health. No! So close! So close to popping that humanity. Oh, okay. Now I know it's Artorias, it's fine. I got pancaked there. I truly did. May I ask what happened to only using claws and the treadmill? The treadmill, you are correct about. That I can redo. The claws, turns out claws are just crap. That's my main answer. Claws are terrible in this game. Like, really bad. Not even fun bad. Like, if they were fun bad, I could understand it. If it was, ooh, this, fight's close, ooh, it's making it even, ooh, it's making it, fun every time, understandable. It wasn't. It was making it so it was tedious every time. And I cannot have a stream being tedious. What I want is a stream that is fun and engaging. Silly. Yeah. Jokey every now and again. Good energy. Good vibes. Like that. Claws did not do that. They killed the vibes. You can't be killing the vibes. Now those enemies are going to follow me, potentially. Are they not? Okay. Let's just pancake them then. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, hang on. Big floor attack. Oh, hello! One more hit and you might die. Yeah! Give me your hammer. Come on for that. Oh my god, why? Four spins. I forgot we died at Artorias. I was too focused. I was too focused on getting back to him. Press ups, let's go. That's for the first one for the Artorias death. He gave you his hammer. No, he didn't. No, he did not. That is bent over rows. It's close, but it's bent over rows. That was the Artorias death done. This is the other one. Dying makes me stronger. Squats. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the fourth spin. This is for the death to the Guardian. I might farm the Guardians until we get the hammer. Shoulder press. This weight's real. It's 15k. 15k of discs, a 2k bar, but I'm not counting the bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 k's and 15 kilograms, yes. That is 4 more. That is 546 spins. Back we go. Come on, Artorias. I am coming for you. Do I stand the entire time? Yeah. If not, what does he do for a chair? I've got a chair in the corner. I just moved the treadmill. The treadmill falls in half. The treadmill, however, is stopping after I turn it on, which means it is very hot. Black jeans, indeed. I like black jeans. Everyone seems to have a thing against them. I think black jeans are nice. What do I have for training in my own home? I have a all-in-one gym downstairs. Has my gameplay prowess gone up? Not at all. No, I'm just as bad as I was the entire time. However, I will smash my face against this wall until the wall breaks, because my face can heal. I will change nothing about my tactics, and I will simply continue. Twinkling Titanite, thank you. I will adapt in no way. I will bend the world to my will. The wall will break before my face will. That is guaranteed. I want to keep killing these guys because I really want one of their hammers. because their hammers look badass. Come on, it's like a 2% chance of it dropping. No, just Twinkling Titanite. Just lots of stuff. Recently found your channel, found and loved the Dragon Age video. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. You're going to get fit with us? You're going to join in with the crazy fitness challenges? You best do. If you can, then join in. You need 32 strength for two-handing the hammer. Oh, okay. It's a big boy, is it? It's a big boy hammer. We can do big boy hammers. Not a problem. Let's go kill Artorias. Here we go. I will change nothing about my tactics. At all. I will adapt in no way to whatever you do. Does he power himself up whenever he does this? I think he might do. That's annoying. God damn. Artorias got hands. Artorias got hands. He's fast. He is fast. You want to stagger him during the power-up animation? Okay, then. You think the big sword is the problem? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the big... His sword is definitely damaging. I'm not going to lie about that. 2 spins of the wheel for a death. Card phrases. While Artorias is just sitting there, every death, I get stronger. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But you know what Artorias doesn't have? The tenacity to keep going. Tricep extensions. In this case, what kills you makes you stronger. It truly, truly does. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Total spins so far of this entire game, 248. I feel like I need to say something to bait some YouTube clips. We've not said too much that's dramatic in a while. Oh my god, I can't believe they said that about that thing. What a terrible person. There we go. That'll keep everyone going for a bit. 550 since he forgot 2 spins. Is it 550? Hang on, let me do it. Did I forget to add it on? 550. What about that dude, you know? No, we don't talk to him anymore. Can I equip the Grass Crest Shield? Not if I want to keep fast rolling, I don't believe. If I equip that... No, we go back to slowly rolling. But, you know, it increases my stamina regen, doesn't it? Screw it, yeah, Grass Crest Shield. Let's see what happens. Spin the wheel for equipping an item. Let's do this. Sit-ups. Actually, don't mind sit-ups right now. Stomach's doing pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's another one. Am I wearing double pants this week? I am not. Just black jeans. 551 spins of the wheel. Back to Artorias we go. Shocked thumbnail face. Hang on. Have they come all the way down here? No way. No way do they come all the way down here. God damn. Okay. I didn't realize they would be able to do that. But I guess they do. I want to take on some of the big giants again. Take the hammer off them. Fastest way to Artorias is back this way. Oh, DLC enemies have a much longer kind of aggro range for you, do they? That makes sense. Any enemies got me? Yeah, they do got me. Oh, damn, okay. One more hit. Give me a hammer. Of course you're not going to give me a hammer, why would you? Well, we're down to 2 Estus Flasks, that's fine, don't worry about that, this is totally okay. 2 Estus Flasks is good. All I've got to do is hit Artorias a lot, and not get hit while hitting him. How will the mighty hammer help? Well, instead of hitting Artorias with a sword, I would hit him with a big hammer, which is like a big flat sword. Now this is easy, just hit Artorias and don't, you know, die. So during his power-up animation, can I stun him? God damn, Artorias boy. Okay, so I can just... Okay, there we go. Stopped him leveling up. Perfect. You are the fastest Dark Souls 1 enemy by a long shot. It's his delayed sword hit that's super annoying. And the fact that he jumps back after that. It's fine, I'm not going to be able to stop him powering up. But I can still get a hit onto him. Afterwards. Yes! Sit down, Artorias! Nobody kills me twice. 2 hits with the Zweihander, because the second hit's more powerful. So as soon as we got the second hit, we were just able to edge that out. First try. Zweihander for the win. Now where's the bonfire? Because I've got a lot of souls. Enter the gazebo. I love gazebos. What's going on in the gazebo? Oh, I know this place. Yeah, this is where you can fight other people, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not bothered about doing online stuff. This is definitely not the right place for me to be. Yeah, I don't need to be in the gazebo. Yeah, I don't care about you. Bonfire. Bonfire's down there. Please be no enemies until the bonfire. Oh, thank God. Now, do I use the Soul of Artorias, or do I acquire his weapon? What's better? I think... Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm going to... Do I acquire the weapon? The sword. The weapon of Artorias. His sword is sick. Are we using Artorias' sword? Alright. Weapon is good against Manus. Well, Manus is it's gonna be tricky. Weapon for Fashion Souls. Where do we get Artorias' weapon from? Do we take it back to Andre? His sword has crazy stat requirements, though. That's true. What do I need for his sword to work? Both intelligence, faith, dex, and strength. Yeah, I'm not going to have that. I'm not going to have that at all. It ain't going to work. So when I'm at 20 int and 20 faith, yeah, we ain't getting there. We straight up are not getting there. That ain't going to happen. So what we're going to do instead, just to prove how little we care, is pop the soul. Zweihander, baby. Zweihander's all we need. Rest. Level up. I have one level up. Let's go with strength. 25. Killed Artorias. Rested. Leveled up. New area. That's 4. 4 spins of the wheel. Let's go. We've been streaming 4 hours and 48 minutes. We aren't done yet. Shoulder press.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Second spin. Squats.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Third spin. Sit-ups.
8, 9, 10.
Fourth spin. We're gonna do this. Shoulder press again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I believe that was 4. That takes our total spins to 555. Oh, it's been a long time. Did I consult with my physician? No. No, I didn't. I just got told that there was a legend. Thou who art undead art chosen to make pilgrimage from the undead asylum to the land of lords. And while there, to ring 2 bells of awakening, and then go and kill loads of people. That was what the legend says. I was just chosen. Let's do this. If I unequip the shield, I would be able to roll faster. But I'm got to the point now where I don't care. Sup? Sit down, weird head dude. Yeah, you're one of the things Artorias killed. Therefore I instantly don't like you. Because Artorias seemed like a good dude. One slice. That's all it takes. Come and get some. Get pancaked, face nerd. I don't know what's wrong with your face. I'm assuming that's going to be a shortcut that I unlock later. After I've gone all the way through the Ulasil township. Which I'm guessing is this place. Oh. Not quite close enough. Well, hit you twice. What about Calamite? I will go and kill Calamite at some point. Do I have to kill him now? Calamite will die, don't you worry. We're going to get rid of most of the DLC bosses. Don't know what you are, but I don't like the look of that at all. Love the YouTube vids, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, hopefully you're having a lovely day. I was going to say that item there looks like a trap. Some more souls. We are leveling, guys. We are pushing through. When I say most, I mean pretty much all of them. If I can find the DLC boss, I will try and kill them, okay? Consider that. If I can find them, I'll kill them. Happy with that? That's all I can promise you. If I can find them, I'll kill them. There's a guy around the corner, I know there is. Sit down, son. Oh, this hander is carrying. What about around this corner? More guys? No. But I would assume that I want to roll to there. And then from here, I would assume I access some new areas. Is this the plate where you need to cast light to open a secret door? I mean, that sounds kind of awesome. Steps. I am, of course, holding block the entire time. Ah. Some chests which have already been raided. And one which has not. What are you going to give me? The Dark Orb spell. Never going to cast it, don't need it. Thoughts on Night Rain? Don't know, haven't played it. What are people's Dark Souls rankings? I think you're spot on with Dark Souls. 3, 1, and then 2. Are we including Elden Ring? 3, 1, 2. I would say 3, 1, Elden Ring, 2. But that's just my own personal set. You can disagree. Oh, you get the special carving called I'm sorry for killing that guy. I've never finished Demon's Souls, so I don't feel capable of reviewing it or giving it a number. Is Demon's Souls on PC now? Or is it still a PS3 exclusive? Is this... Am I like trapped in here? Do I have to port out somehow? Oh, no. No, you can go this way. Thought I was weirdly trapped. Ah, that's clever. Then you jump back over there. Nice. Very clever. Level design in this game is phenomenally good. Just phenomenally good. Then you roll back this way. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 had some great stuff. Demon's Souls on PS3. Okay, gotcha. So I'll need to buy a PS3 and hook it up to... It's on PS5. Sweet. I'll get a PS5. I've got a PS5. I'll get the capture card so I can hook that up. Because I only ever play games that you can get on PC, but if I can get them on... If I can get a capture card, because then I can play Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne is definitely going to need to be played on this series, isn't it? Without a doubt. Oh, come on, that just looks like a trap. You ain't slick. You look like a trap. What are you going to give me? Very good carving. Thanks. Appreciate it. Love me a good carving. What can I say? I'm a carving kind of guy. Going this way. I'm just constantly checking all around me to make sure I'm not going to be ambushed. Because this whole thing seems like one massive ambush. Like, this is just ambush central. We've gone pretty far. This area was your Blight Town. I'm going to run through, attempt to roll through that. Didn't roll, jumped at it instead. Fully face tanked it. I can see why you would say this is Blight Town adjacent. But I have also leveled up a lot. I've really, really gone to town on, like, health. And the Zweihander is the pancake maker. It is the pancake machine. I feel that... yeah, that was some kind of trap right there. I'm making good progress. How much vitality do I have? 50. We maxed out vitality first. First thing I did. I'm like, right, first thing I need, guys? Max vitality. Not even trying this without max vitality. What happened to the Cestus? Oh, they suck. So, they got left behind. And because they suck so badly, they will never be used again in this run. Dark Souls 2? Absolutely. Dark Souls 3? Possibly. Cestus turned into claws, and claws turned back into the Zweihander. Turns out when you find perfection, you just, you know, you stop looking for perfection afterwards. I want to make the runs interesting and fun, and sometimes the best way to do that is to not constantly die. And I was constantly dying with the other ones. I need to make at least some progress. Oh my god. Gotta make at least some progress, you know? I wasn't making anywhere near enough progress with those weapons. Hello Josh, you are very cool and also give role model vibes. You can't prove either of these things. They could both be lies. I'm not cool. I'm just a big nerd who plays games and likes staying in shape. That's pretty much it. Can we get up to that dude up there? Bet we can somehow. And I bet it's out here. But thank you. I try not to live as a champion of any individual cause, but instead just live as a good example to what I hope other people would want to be. Sometimes that's the best way to do it. Instead of living as... instead of saying, hey, copy me, I'm great, I'm fantastic, look at what I'm doing. Just live the way you think is right. And if people happen to agree with it and think it is correct, then they will. But if you disagree and have other stuff to do, that's fine too. Let's kill whatever these guys are. Do I have enough to level up? I might be able to level up my... yeah, I've got like 60,000 and I've got a load of other souls as well. I feel this is a level up point. I also feel there should be a bonfire closer. And yet there is not. Yeah, don't copy me, so that way when it backfires, you can't blame me. I'm just covering myself, that's all I'm doing. Now this is not selfless. This is legal. The bonfire's back up here, I think. There we go. Let's just pop a couple souls. Use both of those bad boys. Bonfire's right next to the checkpoint. Well, we're going to rest here, level up. We can do 2, so strength to 26. 43 for the next one, so that's 2... that's 2 spins of the wheel. Can I get to 43,000 using the humanity I've got? No, not quite. So we're owed 2 spins of the wheel, then I'm going to go and kill people, level up again for 2 more spins of the wheel. Fun times. What level's the weapon? Good point. Could make it better. Squats. Zweihander is not maxed out yet. 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was for resting. This is for leveling up. If you're following along at home, we are doing tricep extensions. Good lord, I feel we've had a lot of tricep extensions today. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can we have reverse lunges? We can have whatever we need to. As soon as Dark Swoles 2 kicks off, hell yeah. Let's add 2 more to the spin count. 5, 5, 7. Back to the game. When we hit 43, we're going back to the bonfire. And seeing as all the enemies respawn, I actually think we'll be on 43 pretty soon. Seeing as these guys drop quite a few souls. Let's lure them up here. Come on, boys. Come on. That's it, make a line. Both get pancaked. How close are we to 43? Ooh, what you dropped? Did I have any more souls I could pop? No. No, I didn't. I got 2 or 3 more. 2 or 3 more guys. Is this the DLC? It is indeed. Artorias of the Abyss. We've already killed Artorias, but we have a few more people left to kill. Mostly these guys over here. Then we level up again. Then I maybe look at leveling up my sword. I feel that... yeah, that's what I thought was about to happen. Oh, hello. That was not expected. The amount of damage you guys do, good lord. That was unexpected. But we've leveled up enough now to go back to the bonfire. Do I have a homeward bone? Make it a bit quicker? Yeah, we do. It's the last one, though. Is that 2 ultra-wide monitors and is the reason for the windowed game? Yeah, pretty much. Glad you understand. Rest. Strength to 26. No, 27. Does that mean that I can one-hand my... oh, okay. We could actually now one-hand the Zweihander. And use the shield. And still kick ass with this. Nice. This is cool. That's 2 more spins. The Einhander. That's what it is now. 2 more spins of the wheel. 1 for resting at the bonfire, and 1 for leveling up. Calf raisers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was for resting. This is for leveling. It's called the Zweihander, not the Einhander. I'm holding it with one hand, therefore it's the Einhander. Tricep extensions. Oh my god, my triceps are starting to burn now. 15k is quite a lot to tricep extend. Ugh. Repeatedly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, get stronger in the game, get stronger in real life. Fitness is not a punishment in this game. It's a celebration of progress. You don't just work out when you fail. We work out when we succeed as well. That way, we know that the workout itself is a reward. So it's... right, the single hand is a very slow attack. I want to see if I can lure these guys up here.
I don't want to be doing a very slow attack, that's the only thing. Gotcha. What's with the barbell? 15k barbell. Every time something happens, we exercise on it. Welcome to Dark Swoles. We're getting fit, we're getting strong. Look at the armor we're wearing in the game. It's powerful, it's heavy. We would need to be strong to use it in real life, and therefore we are getting strong in real life as well. Good evening to you, Bozy. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're about to run past all these guys and see what's down here. I don't know what's down here, but it looks dangerous. God damn, it is dangerous. It is very dangerous. We actually died. You know what death means? Death means 2 spins of the wheel. We have just passed the 5-hour live mark. So every time someone comes in and goes, oh, it's not very heavy. 5 hours, guys. We've been doing this for 5 hours. 2 spins of the wheel. Let's go. Bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15k is the weight of the plates attached to the barbell. The barbell itself weighs about 2 kilograms, but I am not counting that. Am I going to feel the ache tomorrow? I do this every Saturday and Sunday. We feel the ache a lot. 10 press-ups. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are right, we weren't one-hit killing them with the one-hand attack. 561 spins of the wheel so far. If we're not killing them in one hit, is there anything we can change? I don't think so. 52 kilograms equipped. Are you sure we weren't killing them in one hit for the... Yeah, we were. See? One swing, still dies. Come on, guys. Come and attack me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, get involved. No, no. My bad. Now you both go down. I know the treadmill isn't on. I'm taking a break for a sec. Let me catch my breath. 5 hours of walking is quite a lot of walking. Beautiful. Oh, counter hit, 1.5 multiplier. Okay. In that case, I will see what else I need to do in a second. Whew. Inju, it's fine, don't worry about it. Inju's like, you should play Magic the Gathering. Here is the Magic the Gathering thing. There are my souls. I need to get these guys... Maybe I'll just run past them all. Maybe I could just... Hang on, here's an idea. What if I just didn't? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Haha! Yeah. Didn't see that coming, did you? Ah, and then it seems to be some kind of boss. Lovely. And then some kind of corner. I love corners. One of my favourite shapes. You all know me, I've got strong opinions on shapes. But corners, gotta be up there with the best of them. Looks like a boss over there. Let's see if this is a boss or just an angry guy. Just an angry guy. Not even that hard to kill. Just an angry guy. 1,000 souls. Completely wrecked him, my friend. Oh, I thought that was a fake statue. It wasn't. It was a real statue. It was an angry bird. Well, we flung him away. Let's just hold the shield up as we go. Well, this looks creepy. Oh, hello. Why would you call an enemy to me? That's a horrible thing to do, game. What's down here? Nothing that I can s- Oh, there's a bonfire over there. That's totally safe. Look at it. Bonfire. Totally safe. Oh, it actually was. Okay. I was very concerned for a moment. Rest. Resting means one spin of the wheel. That was like a proper fake out. Ooh, it looked dangerous. Wasn't. 10 sit-ups. Let's go. If you're following along at home, well done. It's been 5 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice easy one there. Nice easy one there. 562. Can I reinforce my weapon? I can, can't I? Ah, no. Still need one more Titanite chunk. One Titanite chunk shy. Being able to do a big reinforce. Well, time to go this way. Nothing bad ever happened this way. I mean, what's the worst that could happen when we fall off here? I thought that was like a boss. So I thought that was a boss, and it would teleport me down to the boss. 2 spins for dying. To do this for 5 hours is commendable. Playing the game, interacting with chat, all the sets, and all the walking on 1900 calories. Yeah, no, it sucks. I didn't see what that just spun. What did that just spin? I did not see what that said on the screen. What was the wheel previous spin? It was biceps. Thank you. I'll trust you. 2, 3, 4. Inju. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The death, remember? Death is indeed 2 spins. Bent over rows. 2. Oh, shake it off. Reload. Reload the arms. Do the old cavalry reload. I should probably change these stage lights for like tanning lights. Feel like I get a good tan doing this for 6 hours a day, wouldn't I? Total spins so far, 564. I can't believe we've got 5... We only broke 500 like 2 hours ago. Good lord. Right. Don't fall off the edge. I remember... Oh my god, I remember this bit. Isn't this Manus? Chasm of the Abyss. That's a new area. And you know what new areas mean. Spin the wheel. A new area is a wheel spin. It's tricep extensions. Oh, my aching arms. Who needs triceps? Ugh. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Did I do all the death spins? I'm sure I did 2 spins for that. Ugh. I definitely did 2 spins for the death. A new area, though, takes us up to 65, I believe. We are going to get fit by the end of this game. Worry not. Is this an excuse to become Wish Henry Cavill? Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm going to become Amazon Prime Henry Cavill. After that, Marks and Spencer's. Prime Choice. After that, maybe even Costco. That's the levels I'm looking for. Costco Henry Cavill. What is down here? I remember this being a place where you could grind humanity quite well. But you need to dodge these guys often. God damn. Enemy got hands. And spells. The spells are the problem. The hands are actually fine. The dark bead. For when you want to do some evil embroidery. We've got the dark bead. Now is that a mark of safety? Don't you fight actual humanity down here? I'm sure you do. Like float... Yeah, there they are. Look, floating bits of humanity. This is one of the best, from what I remember, grinding spots in the game. Yeah, the humanity spirits. I remember these. And you can kill them, can't you? You know that you should, but... What? Okay. Invisible wall. Hey! It's the cat from the Forest Covenant. I remember her. I was in your covenant. The cat leads me to Sif. Okay. Trying to kill this thing. There we go. You drop some humanity? No, of course you won't. The cat leads me to Sif. I feel the cat's going to lie to me in a minute. And I am instead going to be attacked by something big. Possibly a Manus. Sure, you can run past all these guys if you want to. Yep, goodbye, cat. It's quite creepy that they're just giant humanity. Oh man, this guy's got loads of health. Okay. You're like the boss of humanity. Sit down, son. Give me double humanity. Do it, drop it. If you save Sif before fighting here, you get a special cutscene. Ah, yes, I remember. Do you need to fight Sif in this version as well, in the DLC? I can't remember. I don't think you do fight Sif. Let's find out. Ooh, shortcut. Oh, you can summon Sif to help you fight Manus. Now, I'll be okay. I'll just kill Manus on my own. Is this back to the garden? Is this like a different part of the garden that we couldn't get to before? It is! And, oh, hang on, no, this is just... Oh, is this just like a shortcut? This is the shortcut back to the start of the game, effectively. This is, so we die, we use that bonfire over there, and then we can get to here quicker. No, I'm going to solo kill Manus, this is fine. I'm sure that I remember... Oh, hang on. Did I go to the wrong place just now? Did I use the wrong shortcut just now? I may have done. I think I probably did. Ah, yeah, I did. My bad. Do I need to be down where the humanity is? Is that the next part of the game? The treadmill is a walking pad A1 Pro, for anyone who needs to know the make. Chasm of the Abyss. Let's go fight Manus. I'm sure Manus is down here somewhere. We'll fight him mano a mano. His massive claws versus my massive sword. And we will see who wins. Sorry, humanity. Oh, come on, that should have hit you. This really should be like a humanity farming method. You should drop humanity far more than you do. It's annoying you don't drop it a lot. Not saving Sif does hurt. Look, I'm sorry. We've got a limited time to do this. Manus is going to kill us otherwise. We've got to prioritize. And I'm prioritizing killing these small, stupid humanity things. And then going to kill Manus. That's my plan. I'm not going to use this spell, but I'm glad I've got it. Nearly out of Estus flasks, so should probably, you know, heal. Go and get some. Where is Sif? You're all going to be mad if I don't, aren't you? Fine, if you were a dog, where would you be? Back where the lift is. Fine. There is a secret wall back where the lift is. Is this the one that you have to cast light to be able to get through, though? This is not the direction to the lift, I know that. I just want to go and get this item. Ah, humanity. Lovely. That, to me, looks like the way we need to actually go. But I'm going to go and hit this wall near the lift. You all keep saying that I've got to save Sif. What does saving Sif actually involve doing? Because I don't think I've done it before in a run. Genuinely. I know you're all going to hate me for that, but... The algorithm has blessed me with your clips on YouTube. Thank you! Means my bribes are clearly getting to the right people. Okay, to the right of this area, keep hitting the wall as you go along. You mean this part? Aha! Found it. Easy peasy. Just going to farm these humanities as we go. So what's actually holding Sif? It's like a weird creepy spell thing going on. I can't judge the depth on these enemies. Like, I can't work out how far away they are from me, which is really annoying. Hey Sif. Don't you worry, I'll sort you out. Oh, it's a shield that Artorias created to protect her from the Abyss. And now all the humanities, I'm guessing, are trying to get Sif's essence, or soul, if you will. Let's see what's happening there. These enemies feel very Kingsfield 1 and 2. Hey, girl. Cleansing Great Shield. Shall we have a look at what the Cleansing Great Shield does? So it weighs, I'm guessing, more. The steel great shield used by Knight Artorias, who succumbed to the Abyss. Deeply scarred by the Abyss, used this to form a barrier to protect his compatriot Sif. Although drained, the shield, its magic defense remains high. 80, 80, 80, 70, and 77. It's a damn good shield. I feel we are insufficient strength to wield the shield. Wow. We actually can't use that. We're not strong enough. I am not strong enough to use that shield. 31 strength required. Just don't have it, bro. Artorias was jacked. That's what we're going to get to. That's what we are going to be. We're going to be jacked like Artorias boy was. He's telling us to get more swole. That's what he's saying. He's saying, look, bro. Clearly not swole enough. But I believe in you. Go get fitter, my man. Artorias will believe in us. Well, we're going to kill Manus next. This is going to be nice and easy. I assume it's nice and easy anyway. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, that to kill Manus, you drop off the edge where that red light orb is. I just seem to have a memory of you just kind of go down here. You definitely drop... There's a drop somewhere. Man, this place is scary. Oh, hidden item. I knew there'd be something. Twin humanities. Victory. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the little door. But what does Pot of Greed do? No one knows. If only they explained that card better in the anime, people would understand. But alas, nobody knows what Pot of Greed does. Ever. What's this? A white titanite slab. And a shortcut! This will be easy. I'm just going to pop a humanity before this fight, because I might need full health. What's in here? It's dark in here. Do with some light. Yo, can you give me a hand? Oh, he can. Grabbed and flung down. Welcome to the Abyss. Time to get seriously hench. This is the big boss of the DLC. Manus. Who needs Estus? Not me. Strictly for cowards. Ha! That actually worked. I can't believe that. No, not binoculars. Why would I use those? Okay, that didn't go very well. I accidentally put binoculars to be used instead of humanity. That's my fault. Where am I walking to? Victory. Well, that's 2 spins of the wheel right there. We can do this. Tactical binocular usage. 10 sit-ups.
3. 6. 7. Can you parry, Manus? Because if you can parry Manus, we might be about to be onto a winner. Sit-ups again. Fantastic. Let's just keep training the stomach, shall we? 2. 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. There we go. Okay, can you you can try. Those creatures you fight and Manus are what happens to humans when they're in the darkness. That's cool. Let's increase the total spins so far to 567. Now, I still don't have a maxed out weapon, because I don't believe... I need one more Titanite chunk. It's faster to go back from the township. Really? You want to go to the Ulasil township? Because I've so far been live for 5.5 hours. Which means, what we might need to do is call this here, and next stream, we kill Manus, we kill Calamite the Dragon, we take on Gwyn, we finish Dark Swoles, and we start Dark Swoles 2. But for now, 5.5 hours, we have got to Manus. It's 9:30, I'm gonna go and have some food. If you're at RuneFest in Birmingham, I will be there. If you're not at RuneFest, I will be hosting the live stream over on Jagex's Twitch channel all of Saturday. So, go and have a good rest of your week. Get pumped. Make sure you're eating well. And I will see you people, not next Saturday, I'll be at RuneFest, but the Saturday after that. Thank you for joining me. Take care. Good night. And God bless.